Going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Trauma, how are you? Hawks Girl, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing good. We're got a little something different here from our pilot's life. I mean, we're doing a pilot's life, but we are. I actually picked up, and you can actually go in, and you can purchase. Going in here into the shop area, and doing all right. Good, man. I am doing okay. A little bit scattered, but we're doing all right. So I went in here and you could shop and get flights even though you're not part of that company. You can go and if you get tired of flying into the same thing with the company that you have to change things up, you can come in here to shop and there's all this stuff you can buy with your money in game. But the flight tickets here, you can actually go in here and type in all of the real world flights or all of the flights in the sim, which coordinate with real world flights. So I knew I wanted to fly UPS today. So SDF, and then I'm going to go up to Rockford, Illinois, RFD, and then the airline you could set as UPS, and you could search for it, and it'll pull up those real-world flights, the A300-6, and then the 76, so 76-300. So I picked one of these. I basically started my own, I did my own schedule today. I did apply for UPS and FedEx again for this week. I haven't heard back if I got hired or rejected again, but yeah, so I put in a new thing, so I started my schedule for today. Our today schedule is going to take us from Louisville up to Rockford, which is about 60 minutes from where I live right now. And we're going to fly in from Rockford. To Rockford, we're going to go to Harrisburg International in Pennsylvania. And then we are going to fly from Harrisburg back to Louisville. So that is our... that's our route for today. We are flying a UPS livery. Let's dump this over here. We are flying a UPS livery, and again, the Louisville airport is actually the UPS. This is called their world port. This is basically their world headquarters for air operations. So that's the gist. That's what we're flying today. So little heads up. The first flight's going to be very quick. I think our in-air time is not long at all. But Avatar, what's up? How are you? Welcome in. But yeah, so we are getting ready to go here. And got, okay, good. So the chats are synced here. We should be ready to rock and roll. How is everybody else? I've been busy. I redid, guys, if you are in the Discord, I redid the Discord completely. You are more than welcome to go in there and roll react. You got to visit the, yes, it is. Yes, it is. You have to go in and roll react in the Discord. The Discord has been revamped. So this is what we have. We have the ability to now come into this channels and roll menu right here, and you can select what you're interested in. If you're not into milsim and you're into racing sims, you could select racing sims, and the only thing you're going to see and hear about is the racing sim area down here. This looks like a ton of channels, and it is, but you don't have to see them all if you don't want to. So again, if you're into art or you like drawing and painting, you can look at that. If you're not into it, check it off the list and get and put it away. You won't see it. No matter what I do to check it to turn it on and off right now, because I'm the admin. It's going to still show it here, but you can every single thing. So content creators have your own spot. If you guys create content, please use the self-promo area. That's what it's for. Live streams and vids go right there. Any clips that you take of me on my channels or you on your channels or someone else takes of you on your channels, throw them in there. And then, again, celebrate your milestones, guys. Everybody has milestones. Crack just hit 350 subscribers. He got 300. Crack is in here quite a bit. He uses the Discord. He's got his own. So, again, guys, you, jump in here, use the Discord, and, you know, again, we have all of these channels and roles to select from. If you are a member or were a member and you were assigned a Wolfpack Gamer, you will still have to go in here and pick what you want to see, or you're not going to see anything in there. So, but yeah, so definitely jump in the Discord. ! Discord will get you the link if you're not there already. You'll have to do a little setup. You'll have to do a little setup questionnaire and make sure you're not a bot and all that stuff. But but yeah, you basically set yourself up. I do, or the mods do have to approve you. But once you're in, and you know. you pretty much run yourself. So, that being said, let's get this flight going, guys. How's everybody doing? Let me get back here. Just want to make sure we are copacetic on all the things, and yeah. So let's start through our checklist. I got a little sloppy yesterday or the other day on our last stream. I got a little sloppy with our checklist at the very end and everything. So I'm gonna go ahead and import our flight. Well, that is a terrible import from SimBrief. That's probably the sun, actually, though. It's midday, and that's right above, and that'd be glaring right down on the thing. So, all right, ground equipment. Let's get rid of the covers. We shouldn't have to do that again. I have a feeling we can't hear anything. I'm gonna go ahead and open our doors. I don't hear a damn thing. Hang on a second. You guys hear anything? Game sounds wise? Game sounds are there, but you guys can hear it. I can't. What's happening right now? That's why. Anyway. Let's see if we hear this. All right, cool. I can hear now. Good. This is good. Alrighty. Ground equipment is good to go. Yeah, I can't see a damn thing with the sun there. That's terrible. Weight and balance. Let's go ahead and go custom cargo. Update it from SimBrief, and we are taking 65,700 pounds of packages up to Chicago Rockford Airport. Nate Breath, how are you? Welcome in. How's everything going on your side, man? I was, like I said, I was meaning to stream that Discord revamp. That Discord revamp took me literally about 20 hours of work on the this weekend. So that's kind of where I've been this weekend. That's what I've been doing. So, all right, we did all that. Batteries 1, 2, and 3. Let's turn those on. External power can come on. Fire that up right now. Actually, that's the external power. That's the APU. So there we go. Now the plane comes alive. It's going to be one of these days. It's good to see you too, Hawks Girl. I just saw you this morning. All right. Let's get ourselves aligned here. This is the first time I've flown in the United States since I did the VATSIM flight, guys. Since we started this series, and this is episode 12, we've flown in Europe ever since. And so, yeah, I'm actually pretty happy to be back in the U.S. and flying some like areas that I'm familiar with. So I've been to Harrisburg many times. Rockford is literally an hour from my house, and Louisville I drive through all the time. And so, yeah, it's going to be good to be back. Be back in action where we so it's I've enjoyed flying in Europe, don't get me wrong, but it's going to be nice to get a little bit of familiar territory. All right, so now we can come back here and we can get rid of our APU or GPU. I'm sorry, not the APU. Let's go ahead and call the fuel truck over, and then we're going to have these guys go ahead and start boarding us as well.
Boarding requested.
Yeah, we are getting ready to rock and roll here. We are heading over to Rockford, Illinois. Very quick flight. All right, external power. We did shut that off. We did our IRS. Passenger signs can come on. Galley light can come on. Yaw dampers can come on, although we are not aligned. So those will flip back. Anti-ice strobe lights go to auto. I actually think we got lucky too. Our departure runway is like right behind us, so that's good. Our beacon is off. Our nav and logo lights can come up. Cockpit voice recorder. Whoops, that's up here. And then our fuel pumps. Fuel pumps up. Engine start panel is good. Vent panel is good. I always do the crew oxygen with the vent panel, so I turn that on. And then our probe heats and window heaters. Block fuel from SimBrief is what we want. Cabin pressurization panel is all good. All good there. Let's turn our APU bleed on. Emergency exit lights is armed. And annunciator lights testing. Captain Aviation, you're flying the FedEx 300 to Memphis. Nice, man. Very well. Cap, are you on our Discord? You should definitely join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord will get you there. Get you if you're not flying for anything else. You could put pictures and all that stuff in there. I think you are in there though, actually. Now that I think about it, let's turn that down slightly. That fan is very annoying. All right, let's get our IRS aligned. Let's get our flight plan in our MCDU. Let that thing do its thing. We are cost index of 92, cruise altitude of 35,000. That needs to jive over here. Yeah, exclamation point Discord. And then any pictures you take in flight and all that stuff, feel free to post them in the flight sim area. You got to give yourself the flight sim, the flight sim role, but and then the picture area will open up for flight sim. And if you want to join us on FS Hub, all your flights they'll be tracked and everything like that too. So you might. I don't know if you are or not. I think I remember. That's a very familiar name, so it might be just somebody with a similar name, but all right. So actually, damn it, I think I just reset this. SayIntentions pushed an update that I just got this morning, but it probably got pushed yesterday. They also have a thing in here that says please downgrade because I guess they have some issues. So we're gonna give this a whirl. Hopefully it works for us. If not, we'll downgrade it and mess with that on the turn. But that's what we are using SayIntentions for ATC today. So thank you, Avatar. All right, so let's get our init page is done. Or well, the first one is done. Let's do our flight plan. We are leaving SDF. We're leaving on runway 35 left. The Spiller 1 is what we're going out on. And transition is Bingen. Then we come down here into Rockford. We're coming in on the quote 1. ILS, nope, not ILS. We're coming in on runway 19 on the RNAV. We're coming in on quote 1. And the Mace's transition. Pow. There we go. Alright, when our GPS comes up. What's up, Maddie? Welcome in. And alright, so we got that going. Flight plan is set. Secondary flight plan copy active. DIF. Let's see how we're doing here for fuel. Actually, I'm a little scattered. I've been out of the sim for a couple of days. Fuel is supposed to be 25,000 pounds. We have 25,000 pounds. We can do init page 2. 25, whoop, not 55. 25.0. Zero fuel weight is... We'll leave it on runway... What am I doing here? Hang on a second. Zero fuel weight 242.06. 0.1 we'll call it. And zero fuel weight CG is 29.2. Alright, and page 2 is done. Do, 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 do. Alright, winds are in. I'm going to leave our flight plan there, and when we are... Actually, I think we can probably do this right now. I think we can. Look at that. Alright, we're watching this line. We want that line to go all the way up to Rockford, Illinois. And we have a little bit of a discount right there. Manual, we can get rid of that. And wait a minute. We can clear that manual, and we can clear that flight plan discount, and that should make it so it goes all the way. There we go. Nice. Being RNAV approach, I don't typically shoot those a lot in this one, but we're gonna give it a shot today. I've been feeling pretty good on feeling pretty good on flying this thing. So, all right. All right, let's do our takeoff prep. These guys are loading us up, so we should be good to go. We're running out on 35 left. Go ahead and sync that. Nice day down here. Flaps 15, force toga no. Calculate it. 155, 163, 166. Good to go there. And we just gotta wait for all of the things. While we're here, we can get our... Actually, we don't have ILS frequencies going in there, so that's good. We don't have to worry about that. I will throw in our landing elevation, though. 736 feet. It's closer to 750 than it is. There we go. All right, hey. Flight director is on. Nope, it is not. It actually might not be on until we get our GPS aligned. VOR is set to nav. Our DH. Set. I think I'm going to get the radio set here so we don't have to mess around with the... Oh, it looks like we just got nav upgraded. Nice. Alright, now we can flip up our switches. And our initial altitude is probably about 5,000. then this was 166 is where we needed it to be. Preset. Cool. 160, or 155, 163, 166. That's all good. Flex temp is set to 63. Good. All right, let's get our radios situated. Now they are giving us possibly a runway change, but hopefully not. UPS 556 is what we are today. Let me write that down before I forget it. I will definitely forget that. They're called UPS on the radio too, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. If anybody knows, jump in. All right. We have no departure. Spiller 1. Yeah, go ahead and put that down there. Why did that not show up? Our speed is 230. That's our max speed. But yeah, let's get our clearance frequency is 126.1. Ground 121.7. Tower 124.2. And departures 132075. Hopefully all these are correct. If so, we're all set. Louisville clearance postman, sorry, UPS 556 is requesting IFR clearance to Rockford. Let's see what happens.
UPS 5556. Heavy. Clear to Rockford via the Spiller 1 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 134.15, squawk 5223. Expect runway 35 left.
All right, clear to Rockford via the Spiller 1 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000 and expect flight level 350 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 13415, squawk 5223, and expect runway 35 left for departure for UPS 556 Heavy.
Heavy, read back correct.
5223 in the box. That departure frequency that I had was wrong, so it's 13415. We'll put that there, so that's tower, and we could switch over to ground right now. Done with delivery. Okay. Let's continue with our checklist here. We won't have to do this whole checklist next time. Speed and Mach is set. Verify V2 is good. We did that. Heading select is runway 35. All the... We won't need that because we're going out on an RNAV. Autopilots are to profile and nav. Very tough to see that. Altimeter. 3016. Good to go. Standby Addy off. GWS. Anti-brakes are good. Landing elevation set. Thrust TRP is good. Brake fan is off. BOR and ILS is not needed. We're doing an RNAV approach. Speed brakes. Flap lever. Parking brakes. Takeoff warning test. Transmitter is good. That figures. Speaking of UPS, they just delivered my coffee. Now it's down there waiting to get ripped off. Jerks. Alright. Before starting engines, APU bleed. APU bleed is on. Overhead panel is all good. Pitch trim and dampers all good. Passenger signs are on. Fuel pumps are all good. Parking brake is on. Ground crew and chocks. These guys are still loading the plane, I think. Let's go outside. Still loading. Still loading. Speaking of Discord. Yeah, I gotta get back into Enshrouded. That was a great game. Roman. Somebody must have let you in already, Roman. They beat me to it. Discord can be done off my other rig right now. Another UPS flight going out. Whoa. Alright. Looks like these guys are done. They are. Let's get this thing buttoned up. Let's get out of here. Ground equipment. Close all doors. They can remove the chocks. We're going to go ahead and have them prepare for departure. See where the hell we're at over here. Cargo stand we're at. I think it's like 107 or something like that. No, I was wrong. 5. I was close.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Louisville ground. UPS 556 heavy is at Woolport 05 requesting push and start.
Heavy tail east.
Departure checks completed.
Tail east for her UPS 556. I've been saying postman so much. I'm not postman anymore. That's a competitor, man. We're contracted today. All right, so we got approval to go tail east. That's going to be tail right, nose left. And they had us expecting 3-5 left for departure, but that looks like it's changed according to Navigraph. But it is what it is. We're going to do what they tell us. All right, let's get our beacon light on. Before we start the engines, all the doors are good. Beacon light's on. Parking brake is set. Aircraft doors are all. We're going to be going nose right, tail. Yes, facing west on UPS 9 would be perfect.
Release parking brakes.
Hang on 1 second, lady. Just calm down for a second. Ignition switch there.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right. Now I will release the parking brakes. Oh, you watch. I probably.
Release parking brakes, please.
Yep. Oh, wait a minute. We have rudder. Wait a minute. This is crazy. Holy cow. Everything works.
Parking brakes, please.
Amazing.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start.
Yeah, I was doing a ton of other stuff, Maddie. It was. I'm not even Catholic, so the Pope is no factor for me. Sad, but it's not no different than anybody else for me. But yeah, I took yesterday off because I was trying to get that Discord done. But I've been doing that Discord work. I've been doing that Discord work since Friday, really. Since I stopped streaming on Friday, maybe Saturday I started it. Friday night, I was up until Saturday morning. I think I was up until or Friday night I was up until Saturday morning at 2 a.m. revamping that Discord. I was trying to get it all done and keep it fully functional while everybody was still using it. So it was yeah, it was quite a feat. It was quite. I was asked my wife. I've been talking about it all weekend, and I'm pretty excited about how it shaped out. But it was a lot of work. But it definitely needed to get done. It was that thing was getting away from me so much. It was a source of frustration for me. Like the Discord was nuts. Well placed brake, yes. Yeah, we don't have our face cam up on the. There we go. Face cam wasn't up on the vertical stream. All right, I'm assuming we're going to be taxiing ramp 9, ramp 11 down to out to Bravo, or maybe down. We might be doing 70. No, it's probably going to be ramp 9, ramp 11 to Bravo. Down Bravo to. Well, it's going to be down Bravo the whole way. It looks like. All right.
Please set parking brake.
This first engine up. Gonna get myself fired before I'm even off the ground. That's it. I'm just a subcontractor. Can't do. I bought these plane. I had to purchase these plane tickets. So. Yeah, they changed my departure runway. There's a very high possibility that we're going to have some opposing traffic on this runway.
Unlocking gear.
All right, while they're doing this, let's get our flaps set. Let's get our spoiler armed. Our brake is very hard to see the lights today.
Left is clear, right is clear.
0.1 down. Taxi light comes on. We'll go ahead and turn our runway turn-off lights on. Wing light can come on. As soon as they get clear, we're going to start the second engine on the way out here in a minute. I can see trying to streamline would have taken a bit of time, especially since you're declared. Yeah, I had not updated that thing. I mean, I had put channels in, but the channels were so scattered. It was just nonstop. They were put in there, but there was really no rhyme or reason to why why it was put in the way it was. So they just got scattered around, and then yeah, there was a lot going on, and I had to get it separated. We had 3 different flight sim categories in the Discord before this weekend. So people were posting airline pictures on, thinking that they shouldn't go in the Wolf Air thing for FS Economy, and now there's just one flight sim area, and then there's a military flight sim area. The whole thing, I think, is much more easy to. It's certainly more easy for me to read. I hope it is for everybody else too. But it is crazy. The Pope passed away. I think he passed away on Easter. I think it was Easter morning Easter. Louisville ground. UPS 556 Heavy is pushed back, sitting on UPS 9, and we are ready for taxi to departure. They're going to tell us to go to 35 left. They actually should tell us to go to the opposite end and leave on 17, but I don't think that's what they're going to do. Louisville ground, UPS 556 Heavy. We are ready to taxi.
UPS 5556 Heavy, taxi to runway 35 left via Bravo 3 Bravo.
All right, taxi to runway 35 left via Bravo 3 and Bravo for UPS 556 Heavy. So Bravo, yeah, it's just up. We're taking a left right there, and we're going on to the other side. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to shut off our traffic injection for a minute, because the traffic injector has planes coming the wrong way. So I'm going to go ahead and shut that off. We are going to taxi out, and then I'll turn it back on. All right, before we go, ignition. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and start this other engine. We're good. We're close enough. Our spoilers are armed. Our flaps are set. Elevator trim is according to calculations. We got nose lights to taxi, and runway turnoff lights are on. As soon as our engine is max motored, we'll light it off. We're going to be out of here. Life Essentials, what's going on? You're not that late. Nobody's late, bro. Nobody's late. Welcome in. Stop in when you can, man. As soon as this engine transfers power over, we are out of here. We could probably start taxiing now. Thanks, Crack. Engine switched. APU bleed off. APU off. Time to go. Quick flight up to Rockford, Illinois. I think it's much less than an hour. There is the newly revamped Discord. Crack, did you see all the changes in the Discord? I know you posted a few things, but... Oh, nice, Maddie. There is a Wolfpack merch area, Maddie. If you get a chance to take a picture, feel free. Big Sam Rob, welcome in. Easter was good, bro. Went down, hung out with my mom and dad, my brother, sister, and some aunts and uncles and cousins. Went down there and hung out. I was back here, continued working on the Discord over the weekend. But yeah, like I said, I put in 20 hours of work on the a revamp on the Discord yesterday. So this last weekend. So I put in so much time on the Discord that I finally got it done yesterday at about 2 o'clock in the afternoon when I put the announcement up in the announcements page, and I did not have the mental capacity to stream. That's how much, like it's just a lot of tedious trying to figure out what's what and what needs to go where. It was good. Very rewarding. I'm glad it's done. It needed to be done long ago, and it was an overwhelming project for me, but all good. B3, huh? Yeah, we're past this turn here. We're going to be making this turn right there, and that's going to bring us out because that's the runway. Sitting outside smoking. The rain is hitting the roof so hard you can't hear you with the phone turned all the way up. That is funny, man. What you have a metal roof, Maddie? We have a metal roof, and Hawks Girl has cookies. Does she? She doesn't share with me if she has cookies. Yeah, Maddie, we have a metal roof in Tennessee, and I love it when it rains in Tennessee. Little framey here, but this is a payware scenery that I've had since the 2020 days, so. We do have, yeah, this payware was, I grabbed this. It was one of my first paywares, I think, because I knew I wanted to fly UPS flights. Volunteering cookies, nice. Oh, yeah, Easter was good, though. Like I said, just nice. Good move, Maddie, good move. Efficiency. All right, doors are armed. We are all good here. Let's go ahead and kick on our transponder. Let's put our terrain up. We're going to go ahead and pause the music for a minute till we get taken off. You guys are listening to the music on the places that you can. That sounds real. There's a prop plane over my head. Guess you better get your ass in the kitchen, she says. Yeah. I didn't say that. Crack said that. All right. We are going to be transferring over to tower here in a second. Our runway is literally right there. And be ready to rock and roll. Let's go ahead and turn our strobes on. Takeoff lights on. APU bleed and master is off. That's all good. Lights are all good. Elevator trim is set. Flaps are good. Nose lights and runway all good. Done with that checklist. We're going to be out of here in a couple seconds, guys. Auto brakes should be set now. I don't know why the light is not illuminating. Interesting. All right. Weather radar is not on. I didn't do that. TRP is set. Takeoff config test. And we are ready to rock. Good to go. Let's get over to COM 2. That's up here. Towers 124.2. Louisville Tower, FedEx 556 Heavy is holding short runway 35 left. We're ready for departure.
UP's 5556 Heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 35 left, winds calm. RNAV row, cleared for takeoff.
That is not the RNAV that they gave us. But... All right, UPS 556 Heavy, clear for takeoff, runway 35 left. I like raisins. You guys, what are you talking about? Raisins are good. Yeah, a little framey around here. They did push a city update today. I believe it was today. It might have been yesterday. All right. Let us depart. %. Off the brakes. What's up, Scones? Welcome in. We're getting ready to take off right now. We're heading to Rockford, Illinois from Louisville, Kentucky. 80 knots, thrust is set. $100 knots. We are looking for 155. And V1 rotate. .12-degree climb. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Up on the flaps. 1,000 knots. 1,000 knots. 1,000 feet. Autopilot's engaged. We're in climb mode. Automatic. Very nice departure.
UPS 5556 Heavy, contact departure.
Over to departure for UPS 556 Heavy. Louisville departure, UPS 556 Heavy is passing 330 for 8,000. Slats up. Flaps are clean.
UP's 5556 Heavy, Louisville departure, radar contact. Clear direct row, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Clear direct row, climb and maintain flight level 210 for UPS 556 Heavy. Ibanez, what's going on, man? Welcome in. No, Crack, I'm flying for UPS today. I went into a pilot's life, and I'll show you guys in a little bit. You can purchase flights that are not in your airline, kind of flying them as a subcontractor, I guess. And you can go on and search around and get, and I set up a schedule today to fly, to do a UPS schedule, a real-world schedule, actually. So I'm doing Louisville, which is the UPS World Hub for air cargo operations. And then we're doing Louisville to Rockford, Rockford to Harrisburg, Harrisburg back to Louisville. So it's a real world, but I actually had to spend in-game money. I had to spend in-game money in a pilot's life, and it was like $200 for those 3 flights. And it just got me out of Europe for the day. I've been flying, I was saying that before, I've been flying in Europe since we did the VATSIM flight, when Doozy and I did the VATSIM flight. Literally have not flown a flight outside of, well, I mean, I've flown outside of Europe, but it's been mainly Europe on stream. So yeah, so, yeah, no, that was right. Those can come off, those can come off, that can come off. These taxi lights are already off, that's good. Terrain can come off the ND. I really wish there was a way to lock that up and not even mess with that, because that is a pain in the butt. Hang on, we'll look at it outside. I need a couple of screenshots anyway, Maddie. Thanks for reminding me. It was either a flying banana or a flying cigar, so.
UPS 5556, heavy climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290 for UPS 556 Heavy. Do I wear khaki shorts? You put the UP, the up in UPS. Yeah, so basically, what I did, and I might not be able to show you guys completely, but you basically, if you go into this shop area, you can. I don't know if that's gonna reset my flight, so I don't wanna jump out of here because my flight is still tracking. But if you go into this shop area down here, there's an area called submit or shop tickets, and then you can buy. So I looked around for real world UPS flights, and I essentially made my own schedule and for today, which was actually kind of cool. I won't get paid for it. You can. Oh, I can. All right, Busty, what's up, man? Welcome in. You can click around. Okay, good. Well, that's good to know. So. Yeah, the shop, and then I come in here to flight tickets. Close your current flight before purchasing a ticket. So you can't even, yeah, you can't go into the flight tickets, but right there is where you go in there, and then you can search for routes.
5556, heavy, contact Indianapolis approach on 132.075.
Over to Indy approach 132.075 for UPS 556 Heavy. Indianapolis approach UPS 556 Heavy is climbing through 15,700 for flight level 290. You've added me on Volanta. Nice, Cap.
UPS 5556. Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, UPS 556 Heavy.
UPS 5556, Heavy. Indianapolis departure. Good afternoon, Jeffersonville altimeter 30.12.
Cap, I accepted. Thanks for adding me. Appreciate it. All right. Yeah, so we come over here, and this is the schedule that I have right now. So SDF, I bought these 3 tickets. They were purchased tickets. I think they were like $100, maybe $100 each. One of them was like 70. So it costs next to nothing to fly them, but I believe you get your XP for flying these flights, but you don't get paid. So yeah, it's a way to get you out of your normal what you're doing normally, which is my DHL ops in Europe, which have been just in and out of the same airports, and I was getting a little bit stale, somewhat, not terribly, but it was starting to get to the point where we were kind of seeing the same stuff over and over again, and I needed to switch it up a little bit. So let's see right now with the job market. I did apply again to FedEx and UPS, and I'm waiting for them to let me know if I was rejected or not. I do have options, and I'm not sure if I'm going to do it yet. This is a passenger airline in Turkey. That's making $60 an hour, and then there's a couple of things over in Iran, and the one that really intrigues me is either this one that's down in Singapore, I think, and then there's one Air Hong Kong. I've not flown anywhere at all in Southeast Asia, so a couple of options we got. I didn't know where to go with that yet. I I really didn't know which way to go with it yet. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I kind of want to see if UPS and FedEx hire me first. I didn't. I can't. I didn't want to take a full schedule of flights and not and then have them hire me, and then now we're kind of stuck doing. I don't know if we're stuck doing that schedule or not. But how's your day, Ibanez? Sorry, I told you I was going to stream yesterday, and I was in the middle of my Discord revamp, and it was it got away.
Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350 for UPS 556 Heavy. But yeah, my Discord, I worked on my Discord. I was telling everybody before. I worked on my Discord for about 20 hours this weekend, maybe 15, 20 hours, and it needed a complete rework. It's all done. It took a long time. I was up until 2 a.m. on Saturday morning doing it, and then I got up. I worked all day on Saturday. I worked some of the morning on Sunday, and then Sunday night.
Heavy, contact Indianapolis Center on 12-4.775
Alrighty then. You good? Well. They did tell me to downgrade that Indy Center. UPS 556 Heavy is climbing through flight level 231 for flight level 350. All good, a lot worse than not looking at a picture of a pizza. Yeah, exactly.
Heavy, Indianapolis Center, good afternoon.
Wow, what that? I got a 105. That was. Yeah, so, but yeah, I worked on the Discord the whole weekend. I finally finished it yesterday. My plan was to finish it in the morning and then stream in the afternoon. And, he said something. I don't know what he said. I have no idea what that was, Maddie. But yeah, so, my plan was to stream yesterday and because I had the full day to do it, but, the whole day got away from me. I launched the Discord at about 2 o'clock, and I was so mentally fried that I couldn't do it. So I was, I wanted to give it a good college try, but it was not going to be good, so. Oh, all right. We are on our way, guys. This flight is not long at all. I think SimBrief had it at 1 hour. We're already getting ready to pass over Indy, I believe. That was a cool departure. Yeah, we're not really passing over Indy. We're actually gonna, yeah, we are. We're gonna go right over the top of Indy, but we gotta make this hard left turn first. And, Indy's like right, yeah. Indy Airport is actually right there. But, yeah, we're flying into Rockford. And then from this one is an hour. I think our next flight is an hour and a half, and then the flight back to Louisville is probably about an hour as well. So, good flights, good durations. We won't be sitting here for 2.5 hours in this flight. I had a thought of doing, some 2.5 hour, but I kind of wanted to do a circuit, make a little bit of a cool episode out of it. Is kind of what I wanted to do. So, all right, I don't believe that I have flown into Rockford Airport before. And again, like I said, it's only an hour from my house. It is a UPS. Hub. I don't know about a hub, but it's a UPS delivery point for sure. And then. So they fly UPS planes in and out of there, and the 306 actually does do this flight. So your Ibanez Sam stream was good the other night. That was pretty funny. I was laughing my ass off watching you guys. Am I not getting the new members coming in here? One new member since 10. View new members. Let's see here. 9 minutes ago. All right, there you are. I think. Guys, who just joined the Discord? And if you have joined the Discord, you need to answer the questions and all the things. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to see anything in the Discord.
UPS 5556, Heavy, Indianapolis Center. Expect the quote 1 arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 15 minutes.
All right, we'll expect the quote 1 arrival and descent in 15 minutes for UPS 556 Heavy.
UPS 5556 Heavy. Expect the quote 1 arrival and descent in 15 minutes.
Yeah. Pass verification level. Agree to the rules. Join method unknown. I might have to kick out another invite link and update all my invite links as well. Black Polar Bear. That's who you are. I hope you got in. You're still here. All right, our first arrival waypoint is our next waypoint, believe it or not. Oh, Pontiac. You got a waypoint of Pontiac right there. Believe it or not, that's twofold. Pontiac is also one of my best friends from the community here, and then been around since the beginning of the channel, and him and I have become real close. And then Pontiac, Illinois, is only about 20 miles. We're pretty much going to fly right over my hometown. My hometown of Dwight, Illinois, is 20 miles north of Pontiac. Maybe we'll see it in the sim. Let's get our info in here. 2,500 feet is our approach. Our LNAV minimums are 1120. We're going to go for flaps 30-40. Speed is going to be 140. It's actually pretty windy here. Oh, stop, Hawks girl. You don't ever want to play. Anytime I mention anything about... Hang on. She made me do that. She's a witch. She does that all the time. How many times have I asked you to fly? You have asked me to fly, and the last time I offered it to you, you were like, no, not tonight. That's right, Ibanez. I actually thought that Vintage Story might be a good game to play together, and then her and I used to play Valheim a fair amount too. But and then she gives me cool story, brah. That's a great emo. It is a good emoji. Oh boy. What? I didn't say. What did I say? What did I say? The mute button was on. All right. Anyway, guys, real quick before we get busy here, and everybody is in here hanging out. We got a few minutes. I just wanted to. Yeah, there we go. The Discord. I revamped the Discord. You guys got to come in here if you are Wolfpack gamers. You got to come in here. All of these channels are going to be hidden from you unless you actually come in here and react to these roles in the custom, in the channel and roles area. So everybody who was a member of the Discord is still a Wolfpack gamer, but the Wolfpack gamer only gives you access to a few channels, and then you can come in and personalize all of the things. If you're a content creator, click that, and then you want to make sure that obviously you have to click this in order to get in, and that's one of the starting questions. You won't be able to uncheck that, or I think you get kicked. And then if you wanted the IRL where we do the pizza picks, Ivanus, the pizza picks, that's where I put the pizza. That's in over here with food and drink, pets, animals, selfies, and family. So basically, you guys, if you can click and unclick these at your leisure. If you're not into racing sims, you won't see racing sims. If you're into them, you'll see them. If you don't like survival games, you came here, you found the channel early, and the only thing you want to see is survival games, click survival games, shut everything else off, and you won't get any notifications from anything else. So definitely go in there and do that so you can see how it works out. But yeah, so that's the gist. That's what I did all weekend. Pain in the ass, by the way, but it works. Get rid of that. All right, let me catch up with chat. Yeah, no problem on hanging out with her. Yeah, no, you guys, it was fun. That was funny.
UPS 5556 Heavy. Contact Chicago Center on 125.375.
Over to Chicago Center, 125.375 for UPS 556 Heavy. Chicago Center, UPS 556 Heavy is maintaining flight level 350. Haven't tried it yet. New puzzle roguelike game out there called Blueprints. Nice. Haven't tried it yet, but if you like puzzle mystery types, did you ever play? Hawksgirl says, "Do you ever play Seventh Guest?" Seventh Guest. Might be aging yourself. You couldn't age yourself if you tried. Girl's the hottest girl on the planet. She thinks she's like unbelievable. Puzzle mystery games are your jam, she says. She said she did sink a lot of time into that game. All right, where are we heading on this? That is not the arrival that they had us coming in on. I think XSAT is Chicago Center, UPS 556 Heavy. Can I have direct to XSAT, Echo, X-Ray, SAT, Sierra Alpha Tom, Tango?
UPS 5556 Heavy. Proceed direct to XSAT.
All right, proceed direct XSAT for UPS 556 Heavy. That was odd. I was coming off of EX SAT. It's going to cut down on the what in the hell? Yeah, boy. Way too close. I'm gonna be flying around in a little S curve here, trying to get back in. I think I'm gonna just ask clear direct to Pontiac. Chicago Center, UPS 556 Heavy. Correction on that. Could I have clear direct to Pontiac? Yo, Sconcy, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Chicago Center, UPS 556 Heavy. Can I have cleared direct to Pontiac? No, they were right. I should have downgraded this, or they you can downgrade. You have to downgrade.
UPS 5556 Heavy. Clear direct to Pontiac.
Clear direct Pontiac for UPS 556 Heavy. There. What? That is not at all the arrival I have in here. At all. This thing is all jacked up. I must have put it in wrong. Star is RNAV runway 19. We have the quote with Mace's transition. And then let's put that in. Oh my God. What is happening right now? Let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of that one. I think we're going to keep Maces in there. I really jacked this up. I don't know why it's like bowed around like all that. There we go. There we go. Wow. What a mess. No worries, YouTube suggested your stream. Nice, Sconcy. So I appreciate you came in, man. I appreciate you came in. No worries either way. Which platform you you choose to watch? Appreciate the follow on either. All right, so we're cleared direct to we are actually going to be flying over Kankakee here in a minute. And then maybe my hometown actually might be off to our right a little bit. Flying right along the weather front, apparently. Let's do our landing calculation quick, and then we'll step outside. I meant to checked out the update. Hopefully I got everything I wanted to show up. It still got a little lost. Checked out the okay, yeah. I didn't know if you were talking about the flight sim update or what. I know you said you stopped playing. We're landing on runway 19. Let's go ahead and sync all that. And then it is dry, 15 to 20. We're going to go auto low. Ooh. I'm going to use that whole distance. Guess we'll go auto medium just to be safe. So, I don't know what I had programmed in there, but clearly it was not correct according to the charts that I have anyway. So, oh, that's what that little detour that we had. We're like right now, we're getting ready to fly over Rensselaer. Kankakee is going to be off, and then we have Dwight. Yeah, we're going to be flying right through my area. Where is Captain Aviation going? Where did he say he was going? I missed. He's at Memphis right now. Let's see what his flight was. Looks like he just landed. Nice. Came from Chicago. Yeah, this is the little. I don't know what the heck I had planned, but I was supposed to go from here to there, and then we just took a little turnaround. And then Pontiac, Illinois is right there, and my hometown of Dwight is right there. Kankakee, Herscher, this whole area is nice flight there, Aviation. Nate Reth, hope to get some flying in tonight, and this week being off work. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I was, like I said, I was hoping to fly yesterday. I was hoping to fly Sunday, and I just wanted to get... I had that thing started, and I was... The Discord thing, I had it started, and I was like, I'll work on it a couple hours here and a couple hours there, and then I got into it, and I'm like, if I don't plow through this, it's never going to get done. Descend via quote 1 into Chicago Rockford for UPS 556 Heavy. Alright, so that gives us flight level 240 is our first one. We're going to go ahead and start down. I saw Ivan has got a nice little flight going tonight. A nice couple of flights going tonight, actually. Busty, you trucking? I've seen you've been doing a lot of trucking. I've been having a couple of like thoughts of jumping back on VATSIM for one of these flights. To be honest with you, I'm not completely opposed to it. I don't know. We'll see. Doing some more trucking in a bit. Nice. Some of the pictures you got going on. Guys, Busty is also running a Kenworth photo, basically a photo contest in our Discord as well. If you want to jump in, there's no prizes currently, but it's just kind of a fun thing to do for the trucking guys that want to do they want to jump in and do trucking and get some pictures. Basically, if you're driving a Kenworth, feel free to pull up in front of a monument or cool building, cool area in the sim, snap a picture and throw it in Discord. There's a contest area in the Discord. Doesn't have to be on our server. You could be anywhere you want. But again, if you want to join our server, it's pretty easy to do. The instructions are all there, and you jump in. You can drive whenever you want. Join us on Truckee in the virtual trucking app, virtual trucking company, and drive away, man. We got you pretty much any state. It's all in there. So whether you have 1 or 10, it's all there. Doyle Hudson, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Nate Reth says, sad day when I learned the W900 is done at the end of the year. I think they just released that. Wasn't that what they didn't they just release that this morning or talk about it this morning? Thank you, Crack. Yeah, I was a little late getting started today too because I was getting some stuff done trying to figure out where I was going to fly. I wasn't feeling like the night flying with DHL in Europe. So last week was the official announcement. Gotcha. And guys, if you are in the Discord and you want me to add like news and updates, like Crack, I saw that new video or that new game that you posted that was coming out or that is coming out. In the you put it in general gaming, and if you guys want me to, Crack to Solar Island, gifted sub. Thanks, Crack. This guy's on fire with the gifted subs. You and Pontiac got some competition going right now. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Solar's been in here before. Stopping production in 2026. Gotcha. All right, well, we're on descent. We're flying, if you guys don't know Rockford, it's a far west city. It is a city. It's its own city outside of Chicago. It's about 130, 140 miles to the west, west-northwest of Chicago. So you think 12:30:25 is the end. Gotcha. Thank you. But yeah, so if you are in the Discord and you feel that we don't have enough racing sim news in there, just let me know in the racing sim chats with, hey, add this, and if you don't mind adding this, and I'll put that all in the news and updates. That way, all those news and update stuff comes in, and it's a one-stop shop for being able to find it. And likewise, if you guys are in racing sim. I don't do racing sim, but I threw it in the Discord just in case anybody was interested in it. And I know we have people in the community that love racing sims, so I put a whole category in there. And you guys if you need more channels or you want another channel, you want a pictures channel in there, just let me know. I'll put it in. It's easy to do now. Oh, coming through icing range here. Let's I'm going to turn on the cabin lighting a little bit here. You're hearing a static from, like, is it that static? Yeah, that's the game sounds. Okay, good. Give me a heart attack. Thank you for letting me know. But It's the music? The music is staticky, or the music is just there? Train sims is, yeah, that would be another one as well. Train sims, I did put in, there's other simulations, but I can add a train sim channel for those. I do have other simulations for construction. Construction sim is in there, and then, what else did I put in there? Farm sim, construction sim. I could put in train sims in the other simulation games area. Not a bad call. Heard it too, thought it was a stream. It's static beating with the music. Really? Alright. I don't know what's going on with that. I do know that Songify updated, and then when I went to update it, it said that there was a Trojan virus in it, so I didn't update it, so we will eliminate the source of that static effect. I would not be able to listen to static, so if it was me. Alright, I believe this here is Pontiac, Illinois. My mother used to work at that Walmart right there. And then Dwight is right here, and that's my hometown. What's up, Outdoor Tory, not Tony? How are you, man? Yeah, so that's my hometown. Grew up in the middle of cornfields out in the middle of nowhere. And my mother used to work in that Walmart right there. Sorry, that Walmart right there. That's not a Walmart. You're working in Monticello? Oh, really? LC, is the plane yours or are you renting it? Are you just a pilot for the company flying one of their planes? Because you're always flying the same plane, older model, looking with steam gauges. This is LC. This is basically in a pilot's life. I am flying a UPS plane for them. That's basically a role-playing. You're flying a UPS plane for them. You can go in and you can purchase their flights so you can fly on their network and on their routes, so you could stay and still build XP in the game, but you don't make any money because you're not flying for your airline. My airline right now is currently DHL or European Air Cargo out of Leipzig, Germany. I'm trying to get hired by FedEx and UPS, but or FedEx or UPS, but I'm brand new. I just got promoted to first officer last week. So I wanted something different. I've been flying in Europe for 12 episodes, and you could fly other planes. I could open up and fly an A321, A320. I could open up those and fly those. If I knew how to fly Boeings, I could do that, and then you could get hired by other airlines that fly Boeings and all those as well. So, but thanks for coming in, and good to see you. Maddie, I do like your suggestion on train sims. I think I am going to put that in there. Thank you for that. I'm doing all right. Got electricity and internet set up for your apartment when we move. Just making your fundamentals of instruction Word doc some more. Nice, man. Nice. The fundamentals of instruction stuff is very interesting, bro. It is fascinating and boring at the same time. You are... Yeah, all those are windmills. That must be Ottawa. But yeah, fundamentals of instruction is something else. That's, oh, that was Streeter. That's what that was. That was Streeter, Illinois. We're supposed to be down to 24,000 feet soon. I think we're going to make it by that constraint. They did tell us to descend on that. So we got to be between 13 and 15,000 at quote. So I'm going to go ahead and spin this down. We're supposed to be, quote is right there. We're supposed to be between 13 and 15,000 at 250 knots. How are you finding that really hard outdoor or not? I mean, you are in a very similar situation that I am. Is you're trying to teach people under high stress and pressure, and that's what I was doing too. And it was, you essentially there's a lot about adult learning that that you have to learn, and how people operate under pressure, and what they do and what they don't do, and that was my thing too. It was very easy for me to take a kid. I could take a kid in, I'm dragging him into a fire, and it's like, all right, we're doing this and we're doing that, and you don't. There is no time for questions. Like, you just do what you're supposed to do because that's what I'm telling you to do, it's certainly a challenge. Adult learning is definitely very interesting, especially when you have people who are coming into the workforce now with zero attention span, and not to be hypocritical here, but all they've ever done with their life is play video games, and now you're doing a real life thing, and it's like, no, this is like, you could die doing this, man. Like, let's go. But that's just, I only know of two big train sim games. That would be Train Simulator and Train Sim World. Trial by Fire. That's it, man. That's it. And that's, I mean, those guys come out of the fire academy and they have training, but they don't know what they're doing yet. And when they hit their first real fire, and they're, and I was the same way. You hit your first real fire, and it's like, oh, this is not what they told me it was going to be. And in most cases, they told you it was going to be a lot different, and it definitely is. I don't know what the static would be in that music. I'm going to fire it up again, and I'm going to fire Spotify up again. Now I'm logged out of Spotify? What the hell? I was just in it. You guys remember your biggest fire that you had to deal with? Yeah. I mean, biggest fire. I mean, I definitely had several impactful fires in my career, for sure. I think by far the biggest fire I've ever been to was actually as a photographer in Chicago, and they had a 9-story warehouse that was like a block by a block that was on fire, and it was like a ridiculous amount of alarms. I don't even know how big it was. We had some good sized ones. I mean, mostly were store fires. Like, we had, we would habitually, because of the way the buildings are laid out in New York City and the way they're built, we used to call them taxpayers. And store fires were very, very common. They just had one the other day again, but they happen all the time. And we would, on a Sunday morning, Sunday mornings were for whatever reason, we would, if you had a store fire like at 6 a.m. or really any time at night, if you had a fire, somebody reporting a fire in a store at 6 a.m., it was 99% of the time it was a store fire. You got there and there was smoke pushing from the gates, and you had to cut your way in, and most of the time those things were so far advanced that sometimes we would catch them, but
heavy descend and maintain 3500. Turn right heading 050 vectors for the RNAV runway 25 approach.
all right, descend and maintain 3500, 3500, and turn right heading 050 vectors for the RNAV runway 25 approach. 050, huh? But we had some pretty crazy ones. The ones that we had, no, As our buildings were so old that you'd have electrical fires in those in them. I mean, there were just so many and then at the very end of my career,
East 5556. Heavy contact Rockford approach on 126.0.
over to Rockford approach 126.0 for UPS 556 heavy. Rockford approach UPS 556 heavy is descending through 14,300 for 3,500. But
5556 heavy. Expect the RNAV runway 25 approach into Chicago Rockford.
now it's 25. All right, expect runway 25 approach RNAV 25 approach into Chicago Rockford for UPS 556 heavy. So that's changed. We also have a flight discon. RNAV 25 and none. And the quote 1. I don't want to put that in there. How about none for the... Can I go none? Yeah, let's go none. RNAV 25, no transition, insert. And we're kind of on...
UP 5556 heavy. Contact Chicago. Approach on 121.0.
Over to Chicago, approach 121.0. Chicago approach UPS 556 heavy is descending through 13,000 for 3,500. Sorry guys, it's got a little crazy here. I don't know. They got me all over the map. My runway changed, so now I'm coming into runway 25. RNAV. Tonga. So we're off the quote arrival. They pulled us off on that. But yeah, most of my fires, well, the ones that were most impactful were guys got hurt, you know, and unfortunately those kind of were synonymous. Store fires always hurt us. I mean, I never went to a store fire where you didn't get at least a little banged up. Unfortunately, there were many of them that we lost guys in, and you know, one of the probably the biggest impacted one for me in my career was the where we lost 2 guys, and we had probably about 15 guys trapped in a corner dollar store, and the floor fell in, and we had 15 guys trapped. 2 at the bottom were killed. One guy, it was his first fire, and another guy had 25 years, several years as a lieutenant. But in real life, I get vectored into a traffic pattern. Yep, and they just change me up. I mean, it's not a big deal. I'm just not used to that. But yeah, they are pretty much that's what they're doing. So no worries. I think I have it squared away. I got my... Yeah. But store fires, anywhere you are, anywhere in the country, store fires are like, they're firemen killers. The buildings are built like crap. They don't care. And they, you know, when things go bad, they go bad big, because we're not used to getting fires in them, even though we have fires in them quite a bit. And it's, you know, it becomes a thing. Just because we don't, that's not typically what we do, crack. It's, you know, it's just not it's not really in our vocabulary to, most of the time, it's not in our vocabulary to let it go. It's like a loss in a sport, you know, and so you're in there trying your best to do whatever you can, especially in these small towns where, you know, like small towns where you got volunteers that are working in you know, like that might be their uncle's business, you know, and yeah, there's a lot of that. Hell, we go any further here, we're gonna be where I'm living right now.
UPS 5556. Heavy, contact Chicago. Approach on 133.5.
Over to Chicago, approach 133.5 for UPS 556 Heavy. All right, back to this now. Chicago approach, UPS 556 Heavy is descending through 9,500 for 3,500.
UPS 5556. Heavy, turn left heading 015.
Left heading 015 for UPS 556 Heavy.
UPS 5556. Heavy, Chicago approach, 17 miles from Tanj. Turn left heading 305. Descend and maintain 2500 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 25 approach.
All right, left heading 350. Sorry, left heading 305 and descend and maintain 2,500. Cleared for the RNAV runway 25 into Rockford. All right, let's slow this thing down. House next door to your old home just burned down, reignited a couple of times. Yeah. Yeah, typically, like I said, that's... All right, we should be hitting the... All right, I think we're all set here. Yeah, there's a little bit of a... You guys still hearing that static, or was it all the music? We're supposed to be at 2,500 at Tanj, which we are coming on pretty quickly, and I think we're going to make that. I don't know what the heck is going on with all these crazy entrances and circles here, but it was an old 1900 cut up into economy apartments. Called it a crack house next to Crack's house. Nice. Yeah, those are, especially when they start doing alterations and things like that. Like that's 100%. That is a problem. And then when you have an old 1900s house that's balloon frame construction, you get, you know, somebody wants a what do they call them, the hot plates or whatever in there, and you know they're warming up their food, and then they go to the bathroom, and all of a sudden, you know, their bedroom's on fire when they get back. And then I've seen it where people just leave, and they're like, well, whatever, I got to get out of here, you know, and they leave because they think they're going to get in trouble or whatever. And now you have a fire, you have people inside, multiple people inside, and you have you know, all sorts of stuff going on where, you know, people they don't even know that the building's on fire, and all hell breaks loose. It's a little nuts. Rockford Towers 118.1. I'm going to put that over there. I think we're going to actually be back on Rockford Approach on 121.0 in a minute.
UP 5556. Heavy, contact Chicago Rockford Tower on 118.1.
Over to Rockford Tower 118.1 for UPS 556 Heavy. Rockford Tower, UPS 556 Heavy is established on the RNAV approach for runway 25. Actually not established at all right now. I actually just lied to him, straight up.
UPS 5556. Heavy, Chicago Rockford International Airport Tower. Winds 180 at 13, gusting 21. Runway 25 cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 25 for UPS 556 Heavy. Yeah, this is terrible for RNAV approach here. Alright, we gotta figure out what's going on. Trauma! We gotta slow down. Should have a runway out there. This really should be ILS approach, I think. We are about 10 miles out. Not having great sim performance right now, guys, not gonna lie. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the gear. Yeah, there we go. Out the runway. I'm gonna fly it in. What's going on, everybody? We are coming in for Rockford International Airport in Rockford, Illinois. 20 knot winds right now. Say hi to James Garner. I don't see a glide for this RNAV, to be honest with you. I think I'm supposed to be higher than I am. But. Very framey. We are high. Real high. Oh God. Oh God. Oh boy. They're clapping. The cargo's clapping. These brakes are going to be screaming.
UP's 5556. Heavy, welcome to Chicago Rockford. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Terrible. Terrible landing. Over to ground 121.9 for UPS 556 Heavy. Terrible landing. Should have went around. I hope my... You shouldn't hear them. I mean, we're in the cockpit, so... It's got to be, you know, you just got to pretend like you've done it before, that's all. The stutters were not helping me either, but that was just not, that was not all on stutters. That was just a terrible landing in general. It was soft, but it was fake it till you make it. That's right, Darth. F-bomb is right. How's it going? All right, let's get the... stroke come off. Sim was really not cooperating very well there. Weather radar off. And TCAS back to standby. Flip our APU on. Start it up. Oh boy is right. Oh boy. Guys, I don't even know where the hell we were parking over here. I've not flown into Rockford. Let's see where the hell the cargo area is. West Cargo, UPS, it's right there. Nice. We're right here. Let's get our switched over to ground. 121.9. Rockford ground, UPS 556 Heavy is off runway 25 and requesting a taxi to Bravo 4 cargo apron.
UPS 5556 Heavy, taxi to B4 cargo apron via Foxtrot 1. Have a good day.
Taxi to the B4 cargo Taxi to B4 cargo apron via Foxtrot run 1. Thank you. Have a good day. Shut down engine 1. Taxi in on a single engine. All right, flight 1 of 3 done. Nice landing. That was not a nice landing, Hawks Girl, but thank you very much. You think my Chinaware in the back is still okay? Well, the landing touchdown wasn't that bad. Even Landing Rate Manager gave me a 137. According to flight, whatever it is, Fly Alive or whatever it is, it was a 95. We'll definitely check it out and see what Volanta says, but it was the more of the approach that was terrible. The landing itself, touchdown zone, yeah, it was just not good. I think I have a scenery for this airport. I think. Parking is. Yeah, there's a ton of GA parking out here. They run a flight school out of here. Gate 4. Yeah, these gate positions. I mean, the airport is very small, but they do run commercial aircraft out of here. Let's see. See if there's anything close here. It is there. All right, cool. So that's like 11, I think. Something like that. All that's UPS over there. These buildings here are UPS. I don't think I have the scenery here now that I look at it. Practice makes perfect. That's right. Well, that's, yeah, again, that's flying it out that far was, you know, I was hand flying it before I made the approach turn, so.
The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
There we go. That's a 14, I guess. I'm curious to see how this works for the schedule, or for the paid flights. I'm curious. I'm pretty sure you get XP for it. You just don't get paid, if I remember reading that right, or if Busty told me, or maybe you, Ibanez, might have said that. About 17. Let's activate it. It's right there. Let's do it. Yeah, just XP. Gotcha. That's where we're going. We're going to go ahead and start traffic injector again. No changes. Whoa. Come on, guy. Prime. Something's amiss. Something's a little... Something may be afoot here. Yeah, the frames definitely did not need that hit of the traffic injection in there, that's for sure. I don't see any lines around here at all. You helping? No? Nothing? Still no? Alright, well. I tried, lady. Can't help it, you were sleeping out there, didn't hear the big twin-engine jet pulling up. Alright. Beacon light stays on for a second. Let's make sure everything is good to go here. I think we're good. APU is on. Let's go ahead and shut the engine 2 off. Earplugs too tight. Yeah, right. Engine spooling down. Beacon light off. Can we reload SimBrief here? All right, we're gonna leave the APU on. Put the chocks in. Open the doors. Wait a minute. You're not gonna get me with this time. Come on, man. Welcome in, everybody. We just landed in Rockford Airport. Take a look at the landings. It was not good. I don't even want to take a look at them, to be honest with you. All right. What is the problem here? Having a few sim issues today. It's really not really. All right, we'll leave it be.
All aircraft, information echo is now current. Altimeter 29908.
All right, let's take a look. I don't know if we're probably too late for SayIntentions, but we'll look. SayIntentions gave us a 55 on SayIntentions. Damn. And if the only thing you saw was that, you'd be impressed. But the fact that that was the way that went down, I was not happy with it. Landing rate manager gave me a 137. That was an hour and 4-minute flight time, and it was the whole flight looked wonky as hell, crazy. To be fair. All right, unload that. SimBrief is set. Let's see how Volanta did. Yeah, look at how wonky this was. I mean, much of this was, but we should have had this here. Then we flew out. I mean, these were on vectors. This is where we came off the arrival. So this was actually, they vectored us around. So we didn't follow it too bad. And then I overshot it because of the way the flight plan was in there. I overshot it and had to make a turn. But we were doing really good until our landing was. It's actually a lot shorter than what we missed it by a little. We missed it. We were long. We should have went around. But this actually is a lot better than what I thought. That felt absolutely terrible. But given that we were only a little bit long, I thought we were like down here, way down here. So I'm not happy about that, but I'm much less upset about it than I was initially. So we'll take that. And last but not least, we have our, oh my God, again with this thing. Not the best landing, exactly. But, let's take our flight report. I'll tell you what, SimBitWorld didn't care. We got 100%. Landing rate of -137, block time 120, flight time of 106. Landing G-force was 1.0. We got 80 experience points from it. We are not getting paid, but that's okay. And then, again, like I said, they don't care if you're in the zone, I guess, but that should definitely be an unsafe landing and not count. But that's 100% right there. Submit it, and let's get our next flight. Our next flight is to Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Not the best landing is right. But it hasn't been my worst either, Lifes. It has not been my worst. Most can attest. That's a little bit of a clip, this one. Let's get the SimBrief dispatch going. Cruise altitude is not going to be 30,000 feet, I'll tell you that right now. Let's go ahead and put an alternate to auto, 2035. Let's shoot for that departure. We're going to be in the A300 F4, the GEs. A go-around is prudent, yes, would agree. Would agree. Scheduled. Freight is auto, payload auto, passengers none. Oh, guys, if you haven't done it, your Navigraph, there's another IRAC update, version 2 is out. I had to update this morning. Crack, airport, I got to visit the homeland. You're from PA originally, but ended up near the Amish. Yeah, Harrisburg's Amish capital of the country right there. So it's going to be an hour-and-a-half flight. We got an hour, 30 minutes of flight time. 32,000 pounds, 32.9 thousand pounds of fuel, 87,000 pounds of cargo we're taking over there. Very cool. Oh, I didn't even see what our flight level is. We are at 33,000 feet, so let's go ahead and fix that. Done. I am really thinking of downgrading my SayIntentions real quick, guys. Although that message went away, so maybe I'll leave it. We'll see. Whoa, this guy come from? All right, SimBrief profile. Let's go ahead and get our flight plan into FS Hub. And into Navigraph. We're leaving on runway 19. It's right down here. Very nice. That's an easy taxi. We have no arrivals into Harrisburg. We have an approach runway 31. We're going to do the ILS runway 31. Cool. We got that set up. Welcome in, everybody. We're setting up to get ready to go to Harrisburg, PA. Yeah, that sim is very sketch right now. hope it settles down. I am about ready to kill this Koryu. I'm gonna restart it. Here we go. Maddie won another one. Stephen Wallbank. Thanks for the gifted sub, Maddie. Appreciate you. There we go. Now we got it, but now it's still saying select parking. My God, man. I activated the parking, for crying out loud. Anybody remember where we were parked? Was it 18?
The requested position is already assigned to another aircraft. The chosen position is too small for your aircraft. This parking is too small for your aircraft. The boarding requested.
Ooh, that sounds crappy. Yeah, I don't know, Maddie. I'll have to double check that. I don't know if I think it was four that I'll definitely check it after the stream for sure. We were like 2 shy on or 2 or 3 shy. Let me look. That sound cutting out. That's what it does every time it sim crashes. I might restart right now. I think I'm not gonna mess with this. I hate to do that because I got to reset the plane, but we're going to get in the air and the sim's going to crash again, and I'm not going to deal with that today. Can't do it. Cannot do it. Thanks for the 2 subscribers over on we got 2 subscribers over on YouTube. I appreciate that. We just hit 4540. Let me check here, Maddie. You got me wondering now. I need 1 more. That's what I need. We need 1 more, and I can upload. I can upload a total of 8. I think 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Yeah, don't chase that, man. Nobody needs to chase that. When it comes, it comes. It's not a big deal. That'll be it'll work itself out as we grow. It's not a big deal. No single person or no few people have to, upload to make sure that the channel stays you know, with emojis. That's not your guys' problem. That's mine. It's not even a problem, really. I appreciate it, though. Maddie and Crack both, two gifted subs to the YouTube side of things. Again, Sconsi, thanks for the follow. And over on the Twitch side, we just hit 390 over there. And YouTube is at 4,540, I think, or something like that. So 60 away from 4,500. Been chasing that one a long time. 5,000's been chasing that one a bit. I'm really wondering if since we're jacking around here, if I should downgrade my SayIntentions dashboard as well. But well, we're not going to get out of here on the time that we thought. I'm going to edit this flight plan. 2035 is what they say. You know what? We actually might be all right. Let's see how good I am. Which is not good at all, by the way. I'm also, I don't know where Songify is. Guys, when you were hearing that static on the T site and the green site and the purple site, when you were hearing that static and the music, was it just the music, or were you getting that also when I after I shut the music off? Because I was getting some static through the sim as well. Just the music. Okay. Sounded like just the music. All right, cool. Thanks for hanging out so long, Scott. I appreciate it. Yo! Who dat? Life's Essentials 5 for the landing. That landing was terrible, bro. But thank you. I appreciate the 5. Super Chats 5. Is that British pounds? Thanks, man. So our next flight is going to take us out to the East Coast. Out to, well, I guess if you're doozy, it's the Midwest. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. We're heading over to Harrisburg, PA. And according to that, everything is the Midwest if you live in Ohio, apparently. So, Life's Essentials. Thank you again for the super chat, bro. Really appreciate it. Guys, the supporting has been insane lately. So, I can hear you. Don't forget. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, Harrisburg, PA. I mean, it's the same. It's the same. It's euros. Gotcha. I can't tell that the thing is really, really small up there. I appreciate it, man. All right, let's get back here. KRFD. Get back in our plane. Money is money. We're good. Doesn't matter to me. Anybody who wants to give anything is not necessary, but I appreciate it. All right. Just landed with a 0 FPM. Perfect. I'll superimpose that one.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
30,000, 33,000. Beautiful. I'm hoping the sim's a little bit more stable here, because that wasn't feeling so hot. I am not on SU2, Sconsi. I have not done that. I've seen mixed results with that, and it just doesn't seem right now. It doesn't seem stable enough for me to be streaming while trying to be a beta tester for them as well. It's I don't want to take the risk. It's bad enough playing on the full version, let alone being on a beta test version. Like I said, I don't blame Ibanez has gone back to 2020. I don't blame anybody who's done that. You know, just because the performance is just not what you would expect out of a $140 sim. But let's remove the covers. Let's get our doors open. Let's let these guys do their thing. Understood a lot of issues with add-on planes for me, but yeah, I will be honest. I haven't had. I have had some. I've had some issues. It's, you know, I'm not completely upset about it. My add-on plane. I'm happy that I can fly the planes that I can fly. So you know, I'm good with that. The sim still runs better for me. 2024 still runs better for me than 2020 ever did. Otherwise, I would have gone back. But yeah, it's just you know, that's just been my experience. My 2020 didn't run so well because I have a medium you know, tier computer. So all right, let's get this thing fired back up again. Wait for our APU to come up. Let's get our radio frequencies back in.
Fuel truck is in position.
Very easy here. 11925. Ground is 121.9. Towers 1181. And departure to the west is 1260. I don't know if that's going to stick, but we'll throw it in here just for fun. Perfect. Lifes, if you do exclamation point specs, it will kick up. It'll kick up there. Same here. Performance gain I got with SU2 is good. You introduce a host of other issues. It's 1 step forward, 3 steps back. Yeah. And then they go and they fix them and break other things and they fix them. And that's beta testing. I mean, I get it, but it is, you know, I mean, I get it. I just, what I don't want to do is I don't want to be a beta tester on live stream. That's what I don't want to do. As sick as some of the performance is, as terrible as some of the performance is, I do want a stable sim when I'm, or attempting. My best case scenario is a stable sim as possible, as good as possible. So, all right, APU is available. We can go ahead and shut down our external power. Let's get these. These take the longest, so we'll get these going. And then I'm going to come down here and get our IRS aligned, so it's going as well. ACAR, sim brief. We are flight level 330. That's what we have over there. Perfect. Cost index at 98. I have my sim brief stuff up on my top monitor over here, guys. That's why I'm always peering up this way. We're flying down across the south side of Chicago, down the south side of Lake Michigan, and there you go. Yep. Align IRS, 330, cost 98, done. All right, we're leaving Rockford. We're on runway 19. The departure is the Bixby. Runway 19 Bixby, and we are leaving on Ahmed. Insert. We have a flight plan discon. Take a look at that in a second. Oh yeah, we got to fly vectors to vectors to Bodie. Ibanez, do you know if they take out the flight plan discontinuity and fly when you're manual flying runway heading and then you just get vectored? Do they leave that flight plan discon in there, or do they actually put that so the line draws from the on the RNAV? Do you know that? And then MDT, we are flying. There are no arrivals. So here I have a manual. I'm going to pull up the. Sorry. I'm going to pull up the Navigraph here quick. Here. So in here, they have, you basically are going to be flying runway heading, and then I'm assuming you're going to get vectors. So I'm leaving on this runway, and I'm flying out this way, and then they're probably going to clear me to Bodie. Do they, in the MCDU, do they take out this manual waypoint and the flight plan discon, or do they just leave that in there? IRL, we do not clear disco for vectors. So oh, Sconce, are you a pilot? So you would leave that disco in there? You always leave it in there. Okay. I run one, but I'm not doing flight sim. Gotcha. What, Yeah, Lifes. I use a 2-stream setup. Yep. Okay, gotcha, Sconce. Cool. Perfect. What do you fly? I love having pilots in here. I learn so much stuff. I am not a pilot, if you couldn't tell. All right, we're coming in on the ILS runway 31. And then we are coming in, no transition. I guess we're going to get vectored around. Why are we enabling alternate star? ILS runway 31. Why won't they let me put that in? They are not letting me put it in. Enable alternate? I mean, it's... No, I don't want to go to IAD. Why did it do that? Uh, 737 NG, nice. Beefy laptop. Yeah, it is, you know, looking for a new monitor. What 1440s do I recommend? I like these optics, man. I have these optics monitors, and I have 2 of them, curved 1440 monitors, and they're very good. Ibanez flies everything, Sconce. That guy's a master of everything. All right, I'm going to try this again. Departure, Bigsby 1. We're leaving off a runway 19. And then insert. So that thing is in there. MDT is our, we have no star. We're coming in on ILS runway 31. So what do you do if there's no star and they won't let you? Any thoughts here? Because this is wacky. Looking forward to flying the MAX this evening. Haven't flown it for a week. Nice. Curved are nice. Yeah, they are. They are definitely nice. So MDT's there. I wanted the ILS runway 31. Now it's gonna... It won't let me insert it. I don't know. For context, if you clear the disco, your plane can turn to the next fix without ATC clearance. Once you're cleared, you use direct to clear the disco. If you clear the disco, your plane can turn to the next fix without ATC clearance. Once you're... Yeah, that's kind of what I got, yeah. And if you're on a departure, there has a disco before then you may just get a runway heading. You may get a different departure holding, or rarely they might just clear you to the waypoint. Gotcha. And then, yeah, you just go clear direct to the next one, right? And then... Ibanez should just become a CFI. He really should. Sim CFI. I don't know why this is not going in. Only thing holding back is the green stuff. I'm saying insert. It will not do it. So I'm gonna leave it for now. Once ATC tells you to go direct, you use direct to option. Yep, nice. Very fair point. Ah, that's not unclear at all, man. I got you. Yeah, Navigraph is... Oh, I have a Navigraph up. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm selecting... I'm in the flight plan, and I'm going through here, and I go down to MDT like I always do, the destination airport. I go into star, and when I hit ILS 31, and then I click insert, it's not doing it. It's not putting in the waypoint. So I think we're just going to go with it, and hopefully it fixes its own self. Hit the left? Hit the left what? Hit enable alternate? Yeah, there are no stars available. Then ILS, runway 31. There I go, what? Nothing happened. There's no insert. That's what I'm saying. There's the insert's not coming up. What's up, Arby? How are you? Can you hit none? I have right now, I have, see, like, inserts right here. It's weird. I don't know what the hell, like my ILS is there, insert, but it didn't put in any of the, I don't know. We're going to give it a whirl, and we'll see once we get up there. Hit the second none. We'll hit the second none. Can't be hitting nuns, Ibanez. Star, none, none. Shows none. ILS 31. Insert. I mean, even if I hit RNAV 31, nothing else is coming up. Might be borked. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I've never seen that. I've put hundreds of flight plans in this thing, and I've not seen that. We'll figure it out. Okay. It's continuing on here. This was supposed to be a quick turn. We've been sitting on the ground for 35 minutes. Now we're going to be late. Sorry, sometimes. No, it definitely is. It definitely is. How's it going, RB? Welcome in. Try to copy to secondary and try there. Secondary flight plan. Copy. Active. Star is none. ILS 31. Insert. I don't know. Well, hopefully they bring us down. Should be hitting nuns anyway. That's exactly it. It might be. It very much, and it could be, and that goes right along with what we were talking about before. Looks bugged. Yep. You should get select next to your approach, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Whatever. This is Microsoft Flights in the letter in question with a lot of bugs. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. All right. Good news is after all that, we're pretty much IRS aligned. APU is on. Did I shut the external power off? I did not. Let's dump the GPU. These guys are already loaded up. VFR it. Yeah, right. It's probably what we'll end up doing when we get there because it's not going to work. APU bleed is on. Not on yet, but we'll turn it on. Passenger signs can come up. Galley. Pitch trim 1 and 2 should stay up now because we are aligned. Yaw damper, ATS. Strobe lights can go to auto. Nav and logo lights can come on. Beacon is still off. Whoops. You also sim, Sconcy, or you just like to watch people screw up on your days off that don't know what the hell they're doing? Because that's exactly what you're going to see here. Cockpit voice recorder, landing gear, fuel pumps. Vent panel. Probe heat. Window heaters. Emergency exit lights. Been simming for a couple years. 8 hour got with 2020. Nice. Very nice. Crack, is there really Black Friday sale? Yeah, right. Been flying IRL for 18 years. Nice. Commercial or commercial or just PPL and CFI stuff? I think it's got something to do. I'll be honest with you. I think it's got something to do with this manual and discon that's in there. That's jacking it up. But we'll see. If we have to fly it. If we have to fly a VFR to an ILS localizer, we will. All right, init page at 32.8. Weight and balance 263.5. ATPL, nice. Nice. And 30.2. All right, second init page is done. Flight plan is pseudo done. Copy the active over here just so it's all the same. We'll go back here and get our takeoff info configured. Runway 19. Sync it. 15. 141, 144. And 150. Should be down there as well. It is. All right, takeoff performance is done. Back here, set preset, and then on our departure, maintain 3,000 expected filed altitude 10 minutes after departure. So I'm assuming we're just going to call this 220 for climb out speed. All right. Landing elevation. 300. And our ILS is 110.9. And 308 on the course. Hopefully we can get to a point where we can intercept that localizer. That would be handy. Set all the rest of that stuff later. DH to -5 and then off. Constraints on. We're good on that. And all that's set. We're going to be going out on runway 19. Autopilots 1 and 2 are off. Perfect. Altimeter is 15 knots of a wind. Altimeter 299.8. TRP 48. Parking brake is set. All right, let me get my clearance. What the hell flight number are we anyway? I don't even know. 072. They got some crazy long flight 2072. Rockford clearance, UPS 2072, requesting IFR clearance over to Harrisburg.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
I'm out of coffee, man. This is tragedy right now. Hope. Maybe you are from the Midwest.
UPS 2072 Heavy, cleared to Harrisburg via the Bixby 1 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 33010 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.0 squawk 1442. Expect runway 19er.
Alright, we're going to be going out on the Bixby 1 departure. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 330 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 126.0, squawk 1442, and runway 19 for departure for UPS 2072.
UPS 2072 Heavy, read back, correct?
I am in the wrong spot. Here we go. 1442 in the box. I do have departure frequencies in there. Tower frequency set. That is, let's go ahead and go over to ground. Thinking about that yourself. And climb and maintain 4,000. I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and button up. You know what I didn't do that I got to do? I got to get my Volanta flight plan in here. I did this the other day. Jacked this up. I forgot to put my second flight in, and we didn't get credit for flying to Sweden that day. Bastards. We're in now. Alright, let's let GSX prepare for departure. They can remove the chocks as soon as they attach the tow bar. I am going to go ahead and flip the beacon on to let them know we're ready. That's set up.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello. Alright, where are we sitting over here? We are at Bravo 7, I guess. Rockford ground. UPS 2072 is at cargo spot Bravo 7, requesting push and start.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
According to Wikipedia, Maddie
UPS 2072 Heavy, push and start approved. Tail northwest.
push and start approved tail northwest for UPS 2072. Maddie says, according to Wikipedia, Ohio is part of the Midwest. That's funny.
Locking gear.
Hate to say I told you so, but yeah, I hear you. I get it. I mean, I understand that geographically it's supposed to, it makes sense. And at some point, a eastern state needs to be the easternmost part of the west of the Midwest, but I just don't see it. I just don't see it at all. We're going tail left, nose right.
Release parking brakes, please.
You stand by. Hang on a second, lady. I am almost ready here. I think we're ready.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
APU,
Start at
ABU.
will.
Our overhead panel is good. Passenger signs are on. Fuel pumps are all good. Parking brake is done. We've removed the chocks. The doors should be good to go as well. Let's. Doors are set. Ibanez, monotone Mary. Yeah, right. Commencing push. All right, let's get this motor in. Where are those guys going in a hurry? We're all leaving at the same time? Just don't run me into the building back there, Mary. Please. This guy's got caveman wheels.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Unlocking gear. Alright, flaps set. I've actually seen some pretty wonky stuff going on with this plane. Believe it or not. Let's get engine 1 started. Or, I'm sorry, engine 2 started. Point 2 down.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, guy. I think we're going to go out on 2 engines. In that context, Kentucky and Tennessee should be Midwest. I agree. That's yeah. It's pretty much the same. That's kind of how I perceive it. Just had a WASM crash. Really? What were you flying? That's not good. A350. Wow. Yeah, I have. So far, I've not been incredibly done for the day. Yeah, I don't blame you. How far into the flight were you? Oh, back is. All right, let's get engine 2 started. About an hour and a half, but couldn't get the flight going till an hour in. Tomorrow you're practicing departing and landing at your CTP airport. Gotcha. That sucks, bro. Sorry to hear that. That is not fun when that happens, especially when you're trying to practice and do things, you know. Did I not motor this engine before I started it? No, I did not. This'll help. That'll help start it. I was getting hungry anyway. Yeah, I had to wolf down a sandwich before the stream. That's why I was a little late. Rockford ground UPS 2072. We are ready for taxi.
UPS taxi to runway 19 via Foxtrot 2, Foxtrot Bravo.
All right, taxi to runway 19 via Foxtrot 2 and Foxtrot Bravo for Postman for UPS 2072. Can't get Postman out of my head. All right, now let's start this engine and see how it goes. Seems to be better. Tug driver sounds like she really enjoys her job. Yeah, I know, right? Whoa, take it easy, lady. Going to attempt a new sky flight to see if you can get the VA going. Feel that it would be fun for communities. Wouldn't? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't bad. It was just a lot to set up. And if you have somebody that wants to do that part, I don't have any more time to set up more VAs and more, like I was already doing FS economy. I was trying to do some other, do other stuff. I was doing NeoFly at one point. Like, it was just way too much. So, yeah, it just didn't work. Like, I didn't have the time to put into it. But if I, again, like I said, if I have help, I mean, I'll fly on New Sky as long as it's, as people are enjoying it. And you can also use that airline profile. There's still people that are signed up for it. So, all right, let's shut that off. Let's shut our APU bleed off. Let's kill our APU. I think we're all good up here. Let's clear this so that doesn't mess us up, because it will. I think we're ready to taxi. And on our way out, I just Foxtrot and Foxtrot Bravo all the way down. Take a left and we're out of here. Importing the flights, is there much else to do, or the schedule's like, no, like you have to select how many times a week that you want to fly the plane on that schedule, how many times you want to fly the route. You have to decide if it's a cargo flight or a passenger flight. You have to decide the layout of your planes and how many seats you want on each configured plane, because your planes, according to them, the amount of people and cargo that you take affect the economy in the world. And then, so if you start taking in, taking a whole bunch of people and the only thing you fly is Louisville to O'Hare, Louisville to O'Hare, O'Hare to Louisville, back and forth, eventually people who want to go to Louisville won't be there anymore and you won't make money on the flights. But the other part of that is, it doesn't really matter, because from what I can tell, money in that game doesn't mean anything, which kind of defeats the purpose of any challenge. Like, everybody leases the planes. You do not ever buy the planes in New Sky. And it is a it's just a wonky. I get why they're doing it, because people like an FS economy, people who have $150 million, they rule the world. Like, they can go buy all the airports if they want to. But it's just but I understand why New Sky does what they do, because they want people who to come in, and they want a day 1 player to be competitive with a day 365 player. But I don't know if that's going to work or not, because there's really no challenge in making money. Yeah, once the schedules are created, you can fly the same routes until you want to change them or you want to add schedules. I mean, you can add schedules willy-nilly, too. Like, if you want to fly to Seattle once a week, you can do that. But when you create those schedules, people are relying on your airline to fly, and if you're not flying it, I don't know what happens. But since you enjoy doing different career series, are you ever going to do a Microsoft 2024 career mode series? Probably not, at least immediately, Maddie. I do enjoy them. You're absolutely right. But based on what people have said, you included, I don't think it's stable. It's not. It doesn't seem that the career mode is just really a viable thing to start a series in for me, especially since I have like 3 career mode series going on various third-party platforms. I just don't know if that makes much sense for me to do, at least initially, at least now. But yeah, that's my feeling on it. Immediate feeling on it anyway. Is this guy going to come right at me on my, or is he taking off? He's taking off. Nice. Sweet. I thought he was going to turn on my taxiway. All right, guys, we are finally taxiing out of Rockford. We have had some sim issues where I still am not quite sure that this flight plan is actually going to go in the way I need it to, but I guess we're going to find out when we get out to Harrisburg if it's going to work or not. We need to take a left at the next taxiway here, and we're taking off on that same runway that the UPS in front of us just took off. So I think I have everything situated. I tried to rush through it. We're probably a little late according to our flight time, but what's everybody up to? Is doing anything this week? I get my daughter back tomorrow afternoon. She's got, no, she does not have track tomorrow, so it'll be a short stream day. I might be doing trucking tomorrow. Very, very high possibility of a truck sim stream tomorrow. Let's turn the strobes on, nose lights to take off. Stoked for the cross the pond. I can't wait to watch that, man. I can't wait to watch that. I should be around Saturday. When you said you're starting that at like 8:15 or something like that? Yeah, Cap, jump in. Make sure you're in the Discord, Cap. If you're not there already, make sure you're there. All right, TARA. Let's switch over to ground here. And radar, weather radar on, fuel's up, flaps are set, spoilers are set, auto brake on, 4,000, runway heading, speed's good, landing lights on, terrain, I think we good. Rockford Tower, UPS 2072, holding short runway 19, ready for takeoff. Oh, you're in there. Good. Cool, cool.
UPS 2072, heavy, Chicago Rockford International Airport clearance. You are on the clearance frequency. Please contact Rockford Tower on 118.1 for takeoff clearance.
My bad. I'm sorry about that. I will switch over there right now. You gonna say anything back?
UPS 2072, heavy, contact Rockford Tower on 118.1 for takeoff clearance.
My bad. Your name is Roman on Discord. If you see Roman, that's... Okay, I got you. Rockford Tower, UPS 2072, holding short runway 19, ready for takeoff.
UPS 2072 Heavy, Chicago Rockford International Airport Tower, runway 19er, winds 230 at 14, gusting 22.
Whoa.
RNAV Bodie, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 19 for UPS 2072. I don't think the guy behind me understands that.
All aircraft, information Foxtrot is now current. Altimeter 29997. UPS 2072, heavy, runway 19er, winds 230 at 14, gusting 22. RNAV Bodie, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 19 for UPS 2072. Yeah, he doesn't know that. This guy doesn't know that. Well, we're going to let him go. Hang on. Let's let him get out of the way. and then we'll take off.
UPS 2072, heavy, runway 19er, hold short, Boeing on the runway.
Yeah, no kidding. We're holding short. That's actually...
2072, heavy, runway 19er, line up and wait.
That's the first lineup and wait I've gotten. Line up and wait for UPS 2072. I'm nowhere near lining up and waiting. He,
UPS 2072, heavy, runway 19er, winds 230 at 14 gusting 22, RNAV OD, cleared for takeoff.
No, Doozy, this is not clear for takeoff. Runway 19 for UPS 2072. Yeah, Doozy, do not do that. That's this is not. That's not. This is not the experimental side. I don't know what that was actually. No, okay. Thrust set, 80 knots. I thought you were, I just wanted to make sure that you weren't misunderstanding that. 100 knots. We're actually well over 100 knots. 120. V1. degrees. Positive rate gear up. Feet. Runway heading. Nose wheel lights, spoilers disarmed. Slats are up.
UPS 2072, heavy, contact departure.
Over to departure, UPS 2072 heavy. Rockford departure, Chicago departure, UPS 2072 heavies climbing through 3,500 for 4,000.
UPS 2072 heavy, Rockford departure, radar contact. Cleared direct Bodie. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Clear direct Bodie, climb and maintain flight level 210 for UPS 2072 heavy. All right. I think we made this work, guys. I'm not going to do that until they're very clear about it. Yeah. I don't know if that was a multiplayer guy or not, but I just enjoyed that. I love that. I mean, they must have pushed another update that gave an iteration of that to, maybe not, I don't know, but you know, to the masses. Because I'm on their primary server. I'm on their regular. I'm not on experimental. So I wonder if they did that. But the lineup and wait thing, obviously, you know, he flew through me. So lineup and wait was not going to work. It's not bad. I need a couple of screenshots here for thumbnails. All right, climb profile. We're in auto. Climbing through 8,700 very rapidly. And we're going to go ahead and shut off our lights and bring the compass out. Just, I want to take a look. I like to drop that thing about 7 times a flight. Terrain can come off. Weather radar's good. All right. We are on our way out, guys. Just left Rockford, Illinois, and we are heading to Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, middle of the Midwest, if you ask Doozy. The last update of the 300 made it cloudy. When it's cloudy outside, it's cloudy in the cockpit. Cloudy in the cockpit as well. All right, we're on nav, profile. I think we're good.
UPS 2072, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290 for UPS 2072 heavy. We are out, flying right over Joliet, Illinois. We're not yet, but we are going to be. We'll be flying over Dixon, Illinois, down to Mendota, across Mendota, Newark. Morris is going to be right on our right-hand side, which is, I used to live in Morris as well. And then we're passing basically right between where I live now and where I grew up, right over Joliet and just south of Lake Michigan. Kind of a cool little departure. Had it, if it was a nice day out. This is our path here. Down here, Zeegal. And then, like I said, I grew up. This is my first place I went skydiving was right here, Skydive Chicago. And then I grew up in this town right here, Dwight. I lived in Morris, and I live up here now. So we're flying right through here, Joliet, and then south side of Chicago and south side of the lake, through Indiana. What are we at here? Cleveland, and then down into across PA and into PA. Think you have the 777 working on 24? Nice, Doozy. Nice.
UP's 2072, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 330.
That is our cruising altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 330 for UPS 2072 heavy. Rocking and rolling here. We have a guy on the SayIntentions network sitting at O'Hare. I don't know if he just landed or if he is... Looks like he just landed. No, it looks like he's waiting for clearance, pre-departure. I don't know where he's going yet. That'd be cool if you got the 777 working on the 777 working on 24 Deuce. That's awesome. I think we're done with these two checklists here. I'm really curious to see how our approach is going to go because of that little mishap in the McDo. Oh, I got to go to standard barometer, standard altimeter. I don't know why we have a green line.
UP's
Hello,
2072,
Hawks
heavy,
girl.
contact Chicago Center on 124.55.
It's going good. Whoops. over to Chicago Center, 124.55 for UPS 2072. Chicago Center, UPS 2072 Heavy, climbing through flight level 204 for flight level 330. Thank you, Crack. If I can get it to work comfortably and the new one isn't released yet, you're going to take this plane on Saturday. Nice. Very good. Somebody else subscribed over on YouTube. Thank you very much. If you didn't get your alert, your subscriptions are probably set to private. So if your subscriptions are set to private, sometimes YouTube alerts will not work. You guys, if you're enjoying the flights, you're enjoying the show, we absolutely would love to have you as a follower or subscriber, depending on where you're at. And streaming on 3 different platforms right now. I'm hoping to add a 4th here in the next week. I think I'm going to add TikTok, but we'll see. Not sure about that yet. I'm still trying to polish up the vertical stream a little bit, make it a little bit more presentable. Right now, it looks clunky in my opinion. I don't like it. But all right, Roman. I got you, Roman. I see you. Give yourself a Wolfpack Gamer and IRL in there. Roman, make sure if you go into the channel roles, here, I'll show you. Are you still here? Anonymous gifted gifted a subscription over on Twitch. Gifted a tier 1 to Outdoor Tory. Thank you, Anonymous. Okay, I don't know if you are, let me get this set up here. I don't know why it's not pulling it up right now. It's not pulling it up. There we go. So we go into the channels and roles here, Roman, and make sure that you get the flight sim, civilian flight sim, and any of these, any else of these that you want in the Discord. And you will open up. It'll open up the many more channels depending on what you pick here. And anybody else who has not done this yet, if you are a Wolfpack gamer in the Wolfpack Discord, if you do not open these up, these are brand new as of yesterday at 2 p.m. So about 24 hours ago. If you do not open these up, you will not see the whole Discord. So yeah, just make sure you get that squared away. Again, whoever gifted Outdoor Tory a tier 1, thank you very much. Appreciate you. And welcome to the new emotes there, Tony, not Tony. A lot of wolves howling today. This is awesome. Another subscriber just now on YouTube, so thank you whoever subscribed. And again, if it didn't come through, it's because you're probably set for private. You're gonna be at 5,000 in no time at this rate. So we got one more flight planned after this one, guys. My plan is to go back to Louisville after this one and make it a full round trip. So it's going to be this flight is Going to be about an hour and a half. We did Louisville to Rockford. Then we had to restart the sim. The sim's actually working a lot better. A lot better. I'm glad I restarted it. That would have just gotten very frustrating. And then we are from this point we will be landing in Harrisburg. Once we land in Harrisburg, we'll hopefully do a quick turn and then head back to Louisville. So that's probably, yeah, we'll because the Louisville flight's another hour and 15, I think, I believe is what I have it slated for. So we'll see where we're at. But that's my loose plan. Tomorrow I should be back streaming, as long as nothing crazy happens. Should be back streaming, and I'll probably be doing truck sim stuff as well. But if you're in trucking, make sure that you've selected what you. If you're in the Discord, you need to select what you're interested in. Otherwise, all you're going to see is the general gaming stuff. So, LOL, new subscriber. Nice, Maddie. Yeah, that's exactly it. Guys, I'm going to go refill my coffee. I don't think we have a. I think we're staying on Chicago Center until the middle of Michigan. So I don't think we'll get another call here, but. To choose a role, do you go to Customize section under Channel and Roles? Yes, you do go to, because you don't see anything under Customize? Yeah, you have to go under Channels and Roles. I'm just doing a total of 3, dudes. I'm doing one more after this one, a total of 3. So, if you go to... So this is the area, channels and roles. You don't see anything here under customization? Did you answer all the questions? Did you answer all the questions and do all the things to get into the? I mean, you were assigned a Wolfpack. Yeah, you're assigned Wolfpack Gamer. So when you go into channels and roles, you can't see anything there? That's interesting. I'm going to have to look at that. It says there are no... You see stuff, Doozy sees stuff. It says there are no customization options. Really? Why would that be? Doozy, you definitely see stuff there? So, when you Roman, when you did that, did you when you jumped into the Discord, did you get this question here? Are you in the right place? Okay, so you got that, and then are you interested in interacting and seeing content IRL? Yes, and then you got that. And then did you go through these right here? Because you do have to do all 3 of these. Did you see what Nate's been up to? And then down here it should say check out next clips from Nate in the community. And then down here, introduce yourself. It looked like you did introduce yourself. Yeah, you're there. And then under channels and roles, where you can customize what you see and what you not see. And then when you go back to channels and roles, you don't see anything here. Who dat? Black Bear figured it out. Our black polar bear figured it out. Welcome in, Sam, if you're watching. Appreciate you. Ex-British Army infantry private pilot, Savannah cat breeder. Nice. Savannah cat breeder? No shit. That's cool. Like Savannah, like African? Savannah African? Yeah, just, I mean, I can't do this on stream, but I can help you out a little bit later. Trying to just help you out because I'm in the middle of the cruise here, but. And then the other thing you can do is go and Sam Rob. Oh, nice. That's you? Whoop. Yeah, right. I just DM'd you to open up a conversation there, Roman, and hopefully we can figure that out because I don't want. I'm glad you did that. I'm glad if you're having issues, hopefully we can work it out because I'm hoping that's not an issue for everybody. But very nice. Well, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Good to see you in there. Perfect. Yeah. Yep. Go focus. Softball got braces. Good luck with the braces. Good to see you in. Thanks for coming in. Guys, I'm really going to go get a cup of coffee here right now. I'll be right back. We're at 33,000 feet. That's our cruising altitude. We have a little bit of time to fly here. We are just on the very tip of Lake Michigan, and we're heading over to Harrisburg, PA. So, be right back. Then we got to make sure our flight plan is correct. Yeah, I forgot to turn the autopilot on. Hang on. Yo, there's nothing like an afternoon coffee, 4:25 afternoon coffee with a mozzarella stick. I'm just saying. Hello, Otto. All right, I'm going to see. Afternoon coffee is definitely refreshing. So is morning coffee, mid-afternoon coffee, early afternoon coffee, early evening coffee. It's all refreshing. Mozzarella stick might be the one thing we agree on being good. Dude, you don't like anything. It's no wonder you're so damn skinny. You don't like a damn thing.
UP 2072 Heavy. Contact Chicago Center on 124.825.
Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions clear. Temperature 22.
Over to Chicago Center 124.825 for UPS 2072 Heavy. 2072.
Dew point 6. Altimeter 3009er.
Chicago Center UPS 2072 Heavy is level at flight level 330. Finally got your bio edited.
UP
Nice.
2072 Heavy. Chicago Center. Good evening.
You know how we all say hi to each other, and when we start one of these days, we're going to have to do the Waltons goodbye at the end of chat. Yeah, exactly, right? Having chicken stir fry tonight, so there's something. You do eat that a lot. I do like that. I had a chicken sandwich today. I don't eat. I try not to eat cold cuts anymore. So I actually shred my own chicken that I make in the Instapot, and I put it on a sandwich on sourdough. You eat the same 3 meals every week. Yeah, I'm the same way now that I'm watching what the hell I'm eating. I'm the same exact way. It gets very boring. But tomorrow, oh, you know what, guys? Tomorrow I'm not going to be here. I just now thought about it. I'm actually meeting a buddy for lunch. I will not be here tomorrow. Yeah. My apologies. No stream for tomorrow. Boring, but can be very tasty. Yep. Damn it. I forgot about that. I'm meeting him at 1 o'clock, so that really cuts into my stream time. It was already going to be a short stream. Him and I try to do lunch every. We try to do lunch once a month, and that's tomorrow. But I will be here on Thursday. Maybe we'll be doing trucking on Thursday. Forgot about that. Again, guys, whoever anonymously gifted outdoor Tory, his name is not Tony. Well, I just can't. I fessed up, dudes. I fessed up. I literally just thought of that. I'm like, Wednesday. What do I have? I have something on Wednesday. That's what it was. I try not to lie about it. You streaming tomorrow or you working? All right, so this guy at O'Hare, he still hasn't called for his clearance. We got a guy. He's going up to Maine from, where's he at? Akron? Might have to restart my SayIntentions tracker. They don't, it's really not making much sense to me right now. DCA to CMH. This guy has no destination. I don't know. He's at 18,000 feet with no destination. Yeah, not Tony. There you go. Anonymous gifter got you. So I got good news and bad news. I had about a quarter cup of coffee in there left over from earlier, and I forgot to press my button for to restart the my coffee pot. So I have to go back and get coffee here in a second. Akron is where I'm from-ish, small town near there, but streaming tomorrow, practicing departure and approach for Saturday. Nice, nice, nice. Cool, cool. Where is your Cross the Pond event, Doozy? Is that, I know they have it set up, but what does that event entail for Saturday? And I missed what time it started too. I saw you were talking about it before when I asked you, but things were getting crazy in the cockpit here. Akron is where you're from? It's a rough town. I think I told you I have a buddy of mine from Chardon, and one of the guys who comes through here, Eric, he is actually a fireman outside of Cleveland. Your booking is Barcelona to Dulles, takeoff time 9 a.m., stream start around 8:15. Canton? More so Canton. 1,000 pilots on this Cross the Pond? Holy crap. That's all on VATSIM? Is everybody going to from the same place to the same place? Or is that like, wow. I didn't know it was that big of a deal. Well, the eastern part of the Midwest is actually looking like it's pretty nice outside right now. Tons of destinations to depart. You have to see it. So the map is full of planes and staffed by ATC. It gets bigger every year. Nice. Maybe that'll be my goal for next year. I'll jump into something like that. They only do that once a year? You'd hate to be on a VATSIM controller on one of those event days. Yeah, I know, right? One in the fall and one in the spring. Your goal is to control in one next year. Couldn't make it this year. That's cool, man. That is cool. How close are you on Ibanez? How close are you? Spring is westbound, fall is eastbound. Oh, all right. Doozy's close. You're trying to do the controller thing as well. Like Ibanez, are you in any spot like where you're ready to rock and roll, or not quite yet? Just waiting for someone to schedule your exam. Gotcha. And now is that exam a computer based? You're ready to rip. Nice, man. So is that exam like a computer based like questions and answer exam, or is that an exam like a practical where you're sitting and doing actual controlling under the tutelage of someone else? It's live with someone else. Okay. So you're running tower or ground or whatever live with someone sitting, listening to your, sitting with you, listening into it. You passed all of your exams and quizzes for Jax. Nice. Cool. That's cool. Nice. And Doozy, have you done any of that at all? Or I know you've talked about it, but you passed the exams and you're waiting for the same? Joe, let me know when you do that. I'll fly in. I'll help you out. Again, don't expect any. It'll be subpar gameplay like always, but I'll fly in and out, or something. Give you some pattern and approaches. Nice. Yeah, I'll like I said, I don't fly a lot on VATSIM. I've only done the one. I thought about today doing one of these flights on VATSIM, just to bang it out. my my little transition from Europe back to the U.S. had a little something to do with like getting a VATSIM urge again. So I'm definitely wanting to do that. I think, guys, I think I'm gonna try to get. I don't know where the hell Songify went. Let's see if. Didn't mean to shut it down. I guess I shut it down before. Let me know if the static is still there, guys.
UPS 2072 Heavy, Chicago Center. Contact Cleveland Center on 128.625.
Over to Cleveland Center, 128.625 for UPS 2072 Heavy. One two eight 625. Cleveland Center, UPS 2072 Heavy is maintaining flight level 330.
UPS 2072 Heavy, Cleveland Center. Good evening.
I don't know why, of all the things that SayIntentions has absolutely fixed, and they've crushed a lot of things, they have UPS saying oops. You guys over on Twitch, how's that sound? Any is that better? Okay, good. Good. I might have just been a bad connection. All right, cool. Thank you. We are almost 4 hours into the stream. Yeah, I think we're gonna have probably another 5.5, 6 hour stream today. So I kind of figured that when we were gonna do the 3 flights. 3 flights are, it's almost always 2 hours of flight, no matter how far I fly. Well, could only be an hour flight. It's always gonna take 2 hours for me. Yo! Ohio Final Boss subscribes. Got a sneaky suspicion I might know who that is. Doozy, is that you? Whoa, what was that? What was what? Doozy, you're not Ohio Final Boss? I figured that'd be you. Welcome in, Ohio, if you're here. We got a bunch of Ohioans in here. No, that's not me. This guy just invented it. He just invented a new screen name so he could go in here and troll me. Doozy. Welcome in, everybody. guys are just joining us today, welcome in. Do a lot of flight sim stuff. My name is Nate. Today we are flying from, we went from Louisville to Rockford, Illinois. We are now flying from Rockford.
Smack up on me. I am very, very sneaky. See you then.
Nice. We're flying now from Rockford over to Harrisburg, and from Harrisburg we're going to fly back to Louisville. So, very, very sneaky, sir. We still got to figure out what's going on with this flight plan and approach. Let's see if this has changed at all. So we're still wanting the ILS 31. We have no arrival available. I guess we'll hope for vectors to get somewhere close to there, and we'll hope they'll bring us in and land us. We have no star. ILS 31. No star. Insert. They give us a top of descent. Guess we'll see what happens. Gonna be interesting. I've never had that happen before. You can manually insert the ILS and capture it. Oh, you mean by waypoints, you mean? Suppose I could do that. I mean, I have the ILS frequencies set up. I think they're going to vector us anyway. Just the frequency and course on your nav instruments. Like I have the frequency and the course here set up, and I'm assuming that they'll just, they'll vector me over there like they always do, and that's, yeah. So not the waypoints from like the actual, plan, the chart. Just kind of let it. I'm kind of curious to see.
I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes.
Descent in about 20 minutes for UPS 702072 heavy. I'm kind of curious to see what happens here, to be honest with you. Not even. When we land, we'll be. Wow, this is like right on the river. We'll be exiting right, and wow, that airport is right on the highway, or I'm sorry, right on the river. Where is cargo? I don't even see a cargo area here. There it is. All the way back at the end. Small airport, tight. It's going to be interesting. Never flown in there before. See if we can get a. How about this for a facing this way. I think I want it top down for the thumbnail. For contrast purposes, but really not a ton of contrast because of the clouds. I think we're going to wait a minute. I think it's going to look better. It doesn't look too bad. Where's Busty been? Haven't seen him in a while. Ohio File, thank you, Maddie. Yeah, with the clouds in the background, the white on this plane is just... See how it goes. It's going good, going good. Busty, what are you doing today, man? You're not driving? I'm out of coffee again. My coffee will be ready here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab it. Took a break to eat. Nice, Busty. I might be trucking tonight. I won't be streaming it, but I might jump in there and drive a little bit if you guys are around. If anybody's around. Ibanez, when you joining the server, bro? Did you start your own? I flew into Pittsburgh a while back in the A320, but definitely not the 300 into Harrisburg. I don't think I've ever flown into Harrisburg, in real life or in the sim. I've flown into a lot of places, but never Harrisburg. I've flown into Scranton in real life, Pittsburgh in real life, Newburgh in real life, Newark, LaGuardia, JFK, White Plains, Cleveland, Columbus, Philly, DC, that whole area. Yeah, I've hit a whole bunch of airports in that area. Thought about trucking later yourself. Nice, man. Depends if I get sucked into Vintage Story or not. If I get sucked into Vintage Story, I lose hours in that game. That's what happened last night. I was going to drive a little bit. I turned that on, and next thing you know, it's 10 o'clock, and I'm falling asleep in this chair. See if we get any contrast here. This livery just does not allow for much color, and this color space is really just not great. I really need to get a reshade profile for this. This is Toledo, I believe. No, that's Cleveland, actually. Sconcy, where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Germany. Nice. My ancestors. Scott's joined the Discord. Sweet. Sconce looked like he was able to figure it out. Black Bear, not yet. Roman, still nothing, huh? What the hell? Black Bear, Black Polar Bear, he got IRL and Wolfpack. I might have to change my Discord invite link in there, guys. That Discord link might. I'm gonna update that right now. We got a few minutes. We are going to be descending here shortly, so I'm going to see if I can update this bot command and. Timers. Command list, simulcast. That is absolutely silly. Bypass join applications. That's, yeah. I think that's what it is. I think that the link that I have up there is bypassing the join applications, and you guys are not able to sensibly go through the process. I think that's what it is. Not 100% sure, but I'm looking. Good song. Guys, I did post my stream playlists. They're in the IRL area of the Discord, the IRL area music. I have 3 playlists I use. They're all Spotify playlists, and I do I do a hip hop, which is actually hip hop and dance. There's chill, and then there's rock. And rock is everything that's basically not chill. It's anything from something like this all the way through death metal. So German death metal, Sconcy, Rammstein, and Icebreaker. but they are there. Nice. Yeah. I have had a whole playlist of German heavy metal. Love it. So angry, and they could be singing about flowers and bees and birds and things. Love it. So what I really need to do is, Germans are so aggressive. Take it easy, Hawks Girl. Don't offend the new person. The hell? Guy comes in here, he's helping me fly an Airbus. You gotta go right after him. The Germans are aggressive? Didn't hear the whole story, but there was something about Airbuses and safety incidents on the news. Just kidding, just kidding. Hawks Girl's my wife, Sconsi. This is so silly. I can't get a link because it's hidden because I'm in streamer mode, but I can't disable streamer mode. And then when I wanted to generate a link, it says it's not. So I'm gonna have to do this Discord link after the end of the stream. So. Free means free, people. Not your lowest quality 720p is a tease. Grumble, grumble, curse, curse. We're just to the point. Exactly, Skrotsky. That's exactly it. Trying out new video intros. What are you talking about, Crack? The talking about an intro for your channel, Crack? You've done all the damage you can do today. You're off. All right, man. Enjoy. You're streaming tonight, right, Crack? On the YouTube side? Got a Fred Flintstone your way home. Nice. Guys, Crack Matrix in YouTube over there. He's my artist. He does all my channel art, all the emojis and all the things. He streams as well. Really good streamer. Plays Fortnite and things, and supposedly free. To be clear, I think Germans are awesome. It just sounds like you're yelling even though you're just saying I love you. That's exactly it. Free intros. Tactical Tuesday, that's it. Doozy says, hey mate, are you okay? I'm looking a little sad and lonely. So yesterday, that's a little inside joke with Doozy and I. I don't know how many people he had in there. Yeah, you had a few people in hanging out, Dooz. And he had a first-time chatter come in. And I don't even know what you were doing, but you were just flying. He had a first-time chatter come in, had never come in before and said anything. He got the first-time chat notification, and it said exactly that. Hey, mate, are you lonely? You're looking a little. Are you okay? You're looking a little sad and lonely today. And never said another word and left. So it completely mind-screwed Doozy. His stream was a absolute mess from then on. He was a complete. He had no control over anything. The plane did a tumble right in the middle of that whole statement. It flew and nosedived right into the ground, completely torpedoed his entire existence, and he might be on the ledge of on the roof of a building right now, getting ready to jump to his death. But just kidding. Doozy's fine. Doozy is just fine, and I don't know what the hell that guy was talking about, but it was a very funny and interesting thing to say as a first-time chatter, and then just to leave and not say anything. Like, he must have been so concerned that he needed to get that off his chest, and but not so concerned that he wanted to hear an answer. So he peaced out right away, and it was great. It was great. Oh. Some people on these platforms, man, I love it. I love it. cracks me up. Some days it gets to you. Some days it just cracks me up. We are almost to our top of descent, and for all I know, we blew past it. I probably should look at that. Nah, we're getting there. $40 miles. There are some strange people on the interwebs. there really are. No limit. Generate the link. But when I come in here to copy this, it doesn't allow me to copy it because I'm in streamer mode. That's amazing. I love this. That was the funny. That was funny, along with the guy getting upset for being a desk pilot. Yes, that was another one. It really does take all kinds. Yep. Yeah, there was a. You've had a couple of doozies in there, Doozy. You've had a couple of doozy people in there. They come to your stream because of your name. I'm telling you right now. I don't see the same thing happening in Joe's stream, and maybe it's happened, you know, and that's been a thing in the past, but like some of the stuff that comes in and people say to me, and some of the stuff that people come in and say to like people in this community that I'm coming in and, you know, I'm hanging out in your stream, and they some of the stuff I'm just like, all right, we'll descend and maintain flight level 240 for UPS 2072 heavy. I don't ever see that in many other people's streams, and I don't know why I'm the magnet for that stuff, but and you, I mean, clearly, but all right.
UPS 2072 heavy, descend and maintain 7,000.
Oh, well, that's a little bit of a difference. I descend and maintain 7,000 for UPS 2072 heavy. I am having a couple of almonds with a couple of chocolate, dark chocolate, chocolate chips.
UPS 2072 heavy, contact Cleveland Center on 126.725.
Over to Cleveland Center, 126.725 for UPS 2072 heavy. Cleveland Center, UPS 2072 heavy is descending to 7,000 from flight level 330.
UPS 2072 heavy, Cleveland Center, good evening.
I thought it was already descending. Clearly I was not. Yeah, I did like 10, I think it was like 10 or 15 almonds, and a handful of chocolate chips. Something to hold me off till dinner. I got some salmon out for tonight. I think I'm going to cook that after the stream. Be off of this, be off the stream relatively early. Daisy cottage cheese today and almost threw up, huh? Personnel. We are on our way down. I have to write myself a note on the Discord link. Invites. I have to fix that. protein I don't mind cottage cheese. I know Hawks Girl hates it. She the texture for her is it's a texture thing for her, but I can actually have cottage cheese and I can make chicken salad out of cottage cheese. I love cottage cheese. I do not like cottage cheese with fruit in it at all. Armin, I am. Yes, I am. Welcome in. I am on 3 different platforms, Armin. Thank you, Maddie. You can't do cottage cheese at all unless it's that one kind. All right. All right. We are on our way down. Coming over PA right now, probably out by Pittsburgh, if I had to guess. I've flown over this state about, not even kidding, about 600 times. Swiss Mark, what's going on? Welcome in. All right. Happy Earth Day. Yeah, yeah. Happy Earth Day to you. I went downstairs to our office and I got a free plant from the apartment office. Our manager. I am not a real pilot, Armin. We have real pilots in the chat, but I am not one. Nothing much. Just finished drawing and took a break to work. Very nice. You're from the UK going to a university to get a degree in aviation. You're starting your ATPL license. Nice. There is actually a guy in the Twitch chat, Armin, that is he has his ATPL. I am not a real pilot. I am a desk pilot. This is what I do. I do not fly real planes. I fly in real planes an awful lot, but I do not fly them per se. See, for instance, I'm in icing range right now, and I did not realize that we were. So instead of tumbling out of the sky in real life, I just turn on the icing in the sim, and we're okay. Yeah, no worries, Armin. Yeah, we do have several pilots and people. My bonus son is actually going to Middle Tennessee State University to become an airline pilot, but. Yeah. No, I am not a pilot, Swiss. I am not a pilot. I was a fireman for 20 years, and I retired 2 years ago. I was a New York City fireman. Sconcy, any ideas? He asked. He says, "I'm from the UK, going to a university to get a degree in aviation." Starting to get his ATPL. Any ideas for how long it'll take him? Nah, I mean, I did what I was supposed to do. I wouldn't say I mean, that's what my job was, Swiss. It was that was the job description. But it was a good job. I enjoyed it. We're not in icing conditions anymore. I don't know what that was about. GTG Armin just came over from the YT side to the T side, and I appreciate it, Mark. Thank you. Let us get our stuff squared away here so we are not behind the aeroplane. QNH is 3002. We got one more flight after this one, guys. Stick around if you'd like. Yeah. It's a good Earth, man. There's no other real place to go, so you're, you know, it's good to be happy to live here. I would suggest trying to start your training with an airliner as fast as possible. They usually fast track you. Took you 4 years to get it from FO to captain through an airline you fly for. Big Sam says, I'm a retired police officer just getting into flight sim. Play flight sim on my phone and tablet, but nowhere near the same. You're teaching me a lot, though. Thanks, Big.
Contact Harrisburg approach on 118.25.
Over to Harrisburg approach 11825 for UPS 2072 Heavy. 11825. That one snuck up on me. I wasn't ready for that. Harrisburg approach UPS 2072 Heavy is descending through 13,500 for 7,000. No, I have a guy that makes them for me. Swiss. I have a.
UPS 2072 Heavy, Harrisburg approach. Good evening, Harrisburg altimeter 30.03. Expect the ILS runway 31 approach into Harrisburg.
All right, altimeter 3003 and expecting the ILS runway 31 approach into Harrisburg. 003, 3003. Let's double check that. MDT.
UPS 2072 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000. Maintain current heading 115 vectors for the ILS runway 31 approach.
All right, maintain current heading, descend and maintain 4,000 for UPS 2072 Heavy. All right, 115, let's go ahead and maintain. We're off the nav path here. We're going lights on because we are reaching 10,000 feet.
UPS 2072 Heavy, contact New York approach on 124.1.
Over to New York approach 124.1 for UPS 2072 Heavy. New York approach, UPS 2072 Heavy is descending through 10,000 for 4,000. GTG, oh, you're talking to me or you?
Heavy, New York approach. Good evening, Harrisburg altimeter 30.03.
How long did it take me to learn on flight sim? It took me this airliner. It took me. I mean, I'm still learning every single flight, but yeah, it's probably a good 2 weeks of solid flying to pick up a new airliner in flight sim is what I would say. If you're flying, once a day, a couple times a day, that's my that's my learning curve anyway. All right, let's go ahead and arm that. I'm going to tighten this up a little bit. And then when once you start to throw in the communication and things like that, it's all, there's a whole litany of things that, there's a lot to it. So it seems very overwhelming, but you take it in chunks. Learn the plane, then learn the comms, or learn the comms and then the plane. Don't try to, learn how to take off, learn how to set it up, learn how to start the engines, learn how to, taxi, then learn how to take off, then learn the cruise, then learn how to put the flight plan in, you got to take it in chunks. Otherwise it's just too overwhelming and you'll never do anything. Thanks for the first time chat. Doozy says never stop learning about these planes and how to fly them. That's what makes this game great. That's true. Can't wait to learn how to fly these. Yeah, absolutely, Armin. Yeah, hats off to you, man. I wish that's one of the careers I think I could have probably done as well. That would have been a good career. But all right, we're at 7,000 feet. We show at 278 knots, which is way too fast. When I retire in 150 years, I hope to get a PPL as well. Yeah, yeah. Well, I will say, it is never too late for a new career. We actually had a guy retire from my fire department. He retired and actually went, and he now flies for JetBlue, and so he's a retired FDNY fireman, and now he's a first officer in JetBlue. And the other day, he actually flew the FDNY livery JetBlue aircraft, which was kind of cool. I saw a picture of him. He had a picture of him. Just so you talk about full circle. So our airport is right here. What's up, Ray's Outdoors? How are you, man? You got gifted sub yesterday. I think it was from Maddie. Maddie's in chat right now. How are you? Yeah, our airport is right here. So we're going to fly over it, back and around, and land that way. Yeah, yeah. Too far into your career at this point, and I was the same way. Like I'm not changing it up. No, our airport's up here. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it right there. We're coming around and then landing this way. I thought it was over here. It is not. How you doing, Ray? How you been? Career should pay better. Yeah. It should. Yeah, I spent 30 years learning the career that I did. You know, felt like I was pretty competent at. Felt pretty competent leaving the job. You know, like I felt that I did as much as I could. I did what I came to do, and it was time to go. And to start over, I kind of want to do what I want to do now. And I enjoy flight simming. I have a ball. I enjoy gaming. I enjoy doing a whole bunch of different things, which is why gaming is perfect for me. So, but yeah, it's 8 years of school. Really don't want to start over like that. I don't blame you at all. All right, we're going to slow it down here. We're going to be hitting 4,000 here very shortly. I'm going to go down to green dot speed, I think, here. 210. Because we're going to, I don't know if they're going to vector us out this way to make this turn, or if they're going to have us turn this entire, like, that's a pretty tight turn to make it back. So I want to make sure we're slowed down to do that. They want us more drag, they said. I got to watch the drag, though, with the... You know what I didn't do? I didn't put our damn minimums in there. 558.
UPS 2072. Heavy, New York approach, turn left heading 090.
Left heading 090 for UPS 2072 Heavy. Yeah, so they are going to turn us that way. I am going to go ahead and stow the spoilers here. Nope, I went the wrong way with that. There we go. And I'm going to go slats 1 right now. You'd be surprised how close Navigraph and SimBrief gets it to real-world numbers and plans. Really? That's good to know. Technology nowadays have come so far, everything feels... Yeah, I agree with you, Armin, yep. Can now get seats that have hydraulics and imitate how you're pitching in the plane, up and down, everything's... It really is, man. It really is. It is crazy how realistic it has gotten. When I started playing flight simming, no, it like you want to talk about really having to use your imagination. Hang on. Talk about having to use your imagination. You're walking on the sun. I'm not even kidding you. And then I got to concentrate on landing. That was what my first flight sim looked like right there. That was Meigs Field flying into Chicago, and that was what my first flight sim, when I started playing flight sim, that was what my flight sim looked like. And when you compare it to something like this, you can't, it's insane. No people with $600 side sticks for force feedback. Yeah, right. On a Southwest flight, I loaded in you loaded in our flight and sim brief while I was on the 737, and after the flight, I spoke with the pilots for a few minutes and showed them the flight plan sim brief gave me, and they told me it was exactly the flight plan they flew, same SID, star, and everything, even the runways. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that was Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.0, but even the cruise altitude, that is wild. That is crazy.
UPS 2072, heavy, contact Harrisburg approach on 118.25.
Now we go back to Harrisburg approach, 118.25 for UPS 2072 heavy. Harrisburg approach, UPS 2072 back at, we're at 4,000.
UPS 2072, heavy, Harrisburg approach. Good evening, Harrisburg, altimeter 29.907.
All right. All right. Are you? I mean, we are flying out. Yeah, we're still all right. They'll turn us back here in a second. We're still.
UPS 2072, heavy, turn right, heading 145.
Right heading 145, UPS 2072 heavy. Good tune. Oh. A little stuttery down here. Once waited for dispatch to make changes to your original flight plan. You loaded the change into SimBrief while waiting and was off by 200. Wow, that is crazy. Navigraph has real-world SIDs and stars. Just some names sometimes are outdated. That is nuts. We are turning back towards our what would be the initial approach fix had it would if it was able to load us in. I might actually tell them that we need vectors to the localizer if they don't give it to me. We're in land mode. Got everything set up. It's got to come back. Boozy! Boozy with a rate of 30. Gulfstream. What's going on, everybody? Sid Squadron pops in. A rate of 30. What's up, brother? We're just getting ready to land in Harrisburg. Caught me just in time. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Nate. You might have seen me around, usually being a dick in various streams. And but welcome in. This is me. Feel free to be a dick to me. That's what I give it out. But how's everybody doing? Welcome in, everybody. Oh boy. So we're at 4,000 feet. We're getting ready to set up for the ILS approach into runway 31. Actually, now that I think about it, I need to put the tower frequency in. 124.8.
UPS 2072, heavy, turn right, heading.
Right heading 200 for UPS 2072 heavy. Now we're starting to get some stream audio stutters, which is awesome. Whoever that was, thank you for the follow. Who dat? That was Ninja Falcon. Love that name. Nice. Very caught you just in time. Thanks for following Ninja Falcon. All right, ILS is set up.
UPS 2072, heavy, proceed direct Mount Joy. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer cleared for the ILS runway 31 approach.
Cleared for the ILS 31 approach. Proceed direct to Mount Joy for UPS 2072 heavy. So here's the problem. I don't know what MT Joy.
UPS 2072, heavy, cleared for the ILS runway 31 approach.
I gotta shut the music off, guys. All right, there's Mount Joy. Flight plan discon should not be a factor because we're going on the localizer anyway. All right, localizer, glide slope. Let's see if you guys can see if I screw this up. It's definitely going to get screwed up, just so you know. Let's slow down. So, that's not our airport, FYI. Where in the hell? Yeah. So our airport is right along that river. Mount Joy is the initial approach fix. That's the final. That should be the localizer. So, and we're continuing on after this one. We're gonna taxi in, unload, reload, and then we're heading back to Louisville. So we did Louisville to Rockford, Rockford to Harrisburg, and Harrisburg back to Louisville is the plan. I do fly for on a pilot's life. I fly for DHL, European Air Cargo, Leipzig. But I needed a break from Europe. I did 11 episodes in Europe, and I wanted to come back to the States for a little bit. I do have a head tracker, Armin. It's this thing right here. It's the, it is a Track IR is what it's called. All right, let's, yeah, we're getting some stutters here. We got some stutters. I actually restarted the sim at the end. But yeah, I do the Track IR. If I had to do it again, I would get an eye tracker, but when I was getting the Track IR for DCS World a few years ago, I decided against the, well, I don't think Toby, I didn't know much about him, and the Toby eye tracker was just not in the, it wasn't in the plan. So it was, you know what I'm going to do? Our approach course is 308. I'm going to, just in case we have to go and the localizer doesn't grab, I'm going to have this thing prepped. And, but yeah, the Tobii eye tracker is what I hope to get soon. But this tracker, the Track IR, after sitting here for 5, 6, 7 hours, you know, the headset that I have it clipped to is, it really, really squeezes. It like feels like your head's squeezing out of your head, so out of your mind. It feels like you're squeezing your brain out of your head. But yeah, that's just one of the downslides of it. Other than that, I love it. But Boozy, where'd you fly today, man? What were you doing? I didn't even see you were on. Did you do a short stream, like start late and end early, or I didn't even see you on? Appreciate the raid, bro.
UP's 2072, heavy. Contact Harrisburg Tower on 124.8.
Over to Harrisburg Tower, 124.8 for UPS 2072 heavy. We're not established on the localizer yet. Our runway should be right over there. If they do not do that, I'm going to heading select mode to turn towards it. Harrisburg Tower, UPS 2072. We are established on the localizer for runway 31. We're not on the localizer yet, but we're going to head that way, and hopefully it grabs it. If not, I'll land it by hand. I mean, it doesn't even have our airport is no longer in here as an arrival airport. I don't know what.
Harrisburg Tower winds 310 at 8. Runway 31 cleared to land. Caution bird activity.
Oh, bird activity. All right, clear to land, and we'll watch out for the birds. There's our runway right there. I think I'm going to hand fly this, guys. I don't know what... Not sure what's going on with the flight plan. It's been jacked up from the start, so... Boozy! It's Rufus. Rufus the rooftop goose that we have. All right, I'm flying. I'm gonna go ahead and go gear down. It's Rufus. It's going good, man. I asked. I think you had ducked out to do your stream stuff, but. Have you, where were you flying today, Booze? I didn't even see. Did you start late and then end early? I didn't see you on. 144 is our speed. We are way low. What the hell? Flew the 339 in X-plane from Atlanta to New York in an F-18 carrier lander over and over. Oh, nice. You jumped into DCS, huh? Nice. I feel like we are sinking way too fast. All right. Manual throttle. I don't know what it went on with this flight plan today, or why that went in wacky like that, but full flaps, gears down, 3 greens. Auto throttle back on here and see if we can get this, see if we can salvage this. Oh, that's a big ass hill right there, right in front of this runway. Not anymore. All right, Auto throttle's off. We're all gonna die. There's the birds. Floater. All right, well, gotta say, for having to fly that in, having no airport in the, having no airport on the flight plan at all, because I don't know where it went or why, no ILS procedure, and being able to get back to the runway. Oh my God.
UP's 2072, Heavy, welcome to Harrisburg. Contact ground on 121.7.
Wow. Over to ground 121.7. Thank you very much. There were birds, guys. There were actual birds there. They warned me of bird activity, and there were actual birds that we flew through. Yeah. Armin, nice. All right, I don't know. Like I said, I have no idea what happened. I'm happy that it ended up the way it is. It did. There was no the airport disappeared from the MCDU, and the ILS didn't capture when we got near it with the appropriate frequency and the appropriate course heading. So we were able to grab it and fix it. Yeah, very sneaky, sir.
See you then.
Welcome in, everybody. Sorry. Great timing for a raid, Booze. Awesome. Thank you very much again. Strobes off. Let's go ahead and stow our spoilers. Flaps are already fixed. Our radar off. Our transponder to standby. Terrain I never put on, so I don't have to shut that off. They were very, very sneaky. That's right. Caught it perfectly. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. That's a pretty cool approach. I'll give them that. I don't know why my auto throttle and all the things weren't really working that great, but okay. Let's get a hold of Harrisburg approach, or Harrisburg ground. UPS 2072. We vacated runway 31 and requesting taxi to UPS cargo. Should be all the way down. Alpha to Echo to Golf.
UPS 2072, Heavy, taxi to UPS via Alpha Foxtrot Golf Tango. Have a good day.
All right, taxi via Alpha Golf Foxtrot Tango. Have a good day as well, thank you. And let's get our APU on. Should have done watch your jet when the birds went past. Yeah. That would have been a good one. Watch your jet, man. Watch your jet. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Harrisburg. We're going to go over here. We're going to unload the packages that we have on board. We're going to add, we're going to load more packages, and we're going to head to back to Louisville. Like I said, this is my first flight. The first time I ever flew into Rockford, and it's my first time ever flying into Harrisburg. But I needed a break from the Europe flying. We've been flying to the same airports for the past couple of episodes, so. APU still XL, so we will slowly taxi in. I'm going to go ahead and kill engine number 1. APU's available. Oh, I really dislike when the sim does that. I'm assuming we're probably going to be leaving that same runway. The nice thing is when we are leaving that runway, we are going to be parking over here, so we really just taxi out, and we're gone. So that's good. I think our flight to, pretty sure our flight to Louisville is only about an hour. So that's good. All right, Gulf is coming up. That's our next left. Not that left. That's a regular car, I think. Bunch of Amazon vans over there. Where's everybody from? Don't say boozy stream, I know that. These planes are parked right on the lines. I think that line goes right. Like I'm gonna go Alpha Echo. I'm gonna go up to the next one. All right, man. Armin, thanks for coming in. Thanks for following on both channels. I appreciate you, and I will catch you on the next one, man. I'll be here. Nice. Love that one. Grandma's Boy. Boozy, did you ever see that movie? I know the last time you and I had talked about it, you had not seen that yet. Nice. Oh, okay. So you did see it. All right. Good. Yeah. When I oh, you saw it millions of times. See, now that's what when I talked to you about the when I talked to you about all of the B-boop and things like that with the, you know, the Peter and sorry I came on your mom, dude, like all that stuff. Like you acted, I think you said that you had not seen it before, but yeah, it was I'm like, yeah, that movie is one of the hilarious. You were probably just busting my chops. That was a long time ago. Who knows what I said? Yeah, right. I feel the same way. Sometimes. All right, we are. It said Foxtrot Golf. Yeah, we're just gonna go up to Foxtrot. UPS is over here. I don't know why the hell they would have me driving around in there like a jackass. I don't think they had the. Bill Lear, what's going on? You haven't flown the A300 in a while because of the windshield reflections. How's she fly now after the latest updates? Today, I've had a couple of issues with it, but the updates last stream were great. But this stream, I've had a couple of like flight plan foul-ups and things, and I don't know if it's something that I'm doing wrong, which is very possible because I'm not, I'm not a pro at this thing at all, or any of the flight sims. But I've had a couple of like little hiccups where I couldn't get the correct flight plan to put in, and then just on my ILS approach here, it wouldn't capture the glide. I've had that happen a couple times elsewhere, but over and all, I mean the brake, there's a brake where the wheels are actually red hot if you brake too hard. That's kind of cool. But yeah, the update seemed to have it's fixed a few things, but there's been a couple of things that I didn't notice were wrong before that might be wrong now. But welcome in, man. It's part of being a streamer to say shit I don't even know I said it. Yeah, right? It's just, yeah, you keep a conversation flowing, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. All right, we're moving in here. We're parking right back here, so. But yeah, it's, I mean, the window reflections, I feel that they are better. But we're now getting like, when there's clouds, when you're flying through clouds, you're getting clouds in the cockpit a little bit. It starts to get cloudy in the cockpit a little bit, so it's kind of weird in that regard. But let's see what GSX has for us. Hopefully they have a parking. Hopefully they got a cargo spot over here for us. see if they have 8.
The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
That's where it is. Is that it? Yeah, that's not it. That's... Alright, we're going to park over here and see what happens, but I don't think they're going to... GSX isn't going to... There's no lines here to park on either. Apparently they unload cargo over here, because that's the cargo building. I do not have a scenery for this one, clearly. Yeah, these are all GA. I think I'm gonna just pull up and park and see what GSX does. I'm hoping they'll do something. This is actually spot 6, cargo spot 6 on the chart. So somebody smoking in the cockpit, exactly that. Immersion's broken. All right, parking brake is on. Taxi light can come off. Go ahead and shut off engine number 2. We're going to go ahead and take a look at our landings and our various things, and we'll see how we did. I don't know if GSX is going to... yeah, I don't think they're going to do anything for us here. Damn it. I hate it when GSX doesn't work. This is the second flight. Yeah, yesterday when we were taxiing in, these wheels were red hot because of the brakes that we were using.
The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
They moved us.
This parking is too small for your air boarding requested.
Do we have UPS here? United Airlines, US, United Ground Express, Worldwide Flight Services. I'll be damned. We can actually match. The immersion is returned, guys. Except they're parked in our... They're jamming us up. The immersion's gone. Never mind. The immersion shot. They're driving over each other. Not good. All right. Let's check out our all of the things. Unload that flight plan. See what we did when we landed. We got a minus 100 in landing rate manager. Sid Squadron. Sid, what is that? Sid Grold? I can't see that. What is that thing? Let's see what SayIntentions gave us. Spotlight. We got a 163 in SayIntentions. And Volanta. Review. Yeah, see, crew to board. Where are you going, guy? We got to fly back. Don't go too far. So we flew out of Rockford, crossed from Rockford over here. They did vector us the right way. They put us in a little diamond here, and then they brought us back. And this is where, when I went direct to this, when they told me to go direct to Mount Joy, that's when I lost all of the info to land. And the ILS would not grab, but I'll be honest with you, for hand flying that, I'm pretty happy. Pretty damn happy with that. I'm not upset at all. Little long on the landing. We floated, but we landed at minus 105 and a little off to the right. But I'll take it. Couple of hiccups here, but who else? Somebody else got wants to be friends on Volanta. Guys want to add me on Volanta, feel free. More the merrier. And last but not least, let's take a look at our APL flight report. That's our second 100 in a row. We will get the XP and our landing rate. We are in the touchdown zone. We had a minus 100 in, that might be my best landing yet in APL, on the APL side of things. We did have a bank, a little bit of a bank when we landed, 0.93 G-force, wind speed of 11. All right. Kind of feel like I know what I'm doing half-assed here a little bit until the next flight. All right, we'll submit that one, and we have one more flight on the purchase schedule that I did. So, I did purchase all these flights off of the shop. I can actually send you, I don't know if I can show you that right now or not. We are in flight right now, so I should be able to show that. So what I did was I went into this shop area and then flight tickets, and then I just came in here and I did KSDF and KRFD because I looked them up on the internet, and then I want to go UPS, and then you can search these flights, and it comes up with all the flights that that are available. And I purchased that flight for $71, and then when I went from Rockford to MDT UPS, so it was $71 I bought that one for. This one was $142, and then now when I go back to from MDT to SDF, I bought this one for $108. So I spent $300. I'm gonna get the XP, but I really needed to take a break from Europe on my normal flights for DHL. Just change it up a little bit, keep everything a little fresh. Fly in the U.S. I hadn't flown in the U.S. in a long time. Like I said, I did FedEx and UPS. I did put in a request to be hired by them. If they reject me, which I fully expect they will, I'm probably going to go to either MNG. I think MNG is down in like Singapore or something like that. I'm really tempted to go to Hong Kong and fly around China a little bit. I haven't done any of that. And then El Al has got me intrigued out of Turkey as well. I think that's the Turkey one, I think. But yeah, there's a few of them. MNG might be out of Turkey, but either way, we got a couple of options. But I want to get rejected first before we go and add because once you get rejected, if I take one of these contracts and they hire me, I can't go there for a week. So XP does go towards ranking up, doesn't it? It does. So yeah, like today we've gotten 160 XP points, but no pay. But yeah, we're ranking up. So we're heading over to senior first officer. So that's the gist. We got one more flight to do today. Not going anywhere for a little bit. It is 6 o'clock. This flight's probably about an hour, I'm guessing. We'll know here exactly here very shortly. As soon as I hit this button right here and do the sim brief. How is everyone doing tonight? Yeah, we're MDT out and to SDF. MDT, we'll go ahead and put an alternate in. 2325 should be more than enough time to get us going. 767. Oh, that's what I got to do. I got to change that because this one was a 767 flight, which is odd because I don't know where the 306s go after they land here, but this needs to be a 306. That should change that up now, right? Let's dump that and let's set this back up that way. So yeah, I was able to get the flights in a 306, a 300-600 to Rockford, and then Rockford to out of Harrisburg. But then I could not find a 306 flight out of Harrisburg, so I don't really understand that. But so there we go, and then these are the GE engines, I believe, on this one. We are now UPS 1171. want an alternate, or an auto for it. 2330. We want it scheduled. No passengers. We want auto cargo and auto payload. And go ahead and generate. Coming right over you, dudes. Nice. Sweet. Hour and 18 minutes flight time. Not bad at all compared to some of the stuff I do in Europe, where, 2-hour flights and things like that. So I'm happy with that. Go ahead and let SayIntentions off the hook. They definitely did not screw anything up there. That was not their fault. And these guys are unloading. We will get our new flight plan squared away. What are you guys having for dinner tonight, man? Or have you already eaten dinner? What'd you eat? I'm getting to the point. I did take salmon out of the fridge. Freezer. I took salmon out of the freezer, and I did do that. That's gonna take like 20 minutes to cook after I get off here. But that's my plan. I do have some chicken in there I could eat, but I'll probably go with the salmon. It's probably going to be dusk by the time we get to Louisville. If not, it's going to be close. Although, we're flying with the sun, so maybe not. 24 approaches, 17 left is our... I'm going to come in ILS 17 left. Nice. No departures out of here. They're done loading, so we're going to get them all squared away, and they're gonna load up right away. No brakes for you guys. Oh man, I did it again. I did it again. Import. Chalk should have been in there. I didn't do that. And this is what I get for not following checklists, guys. 96,800 pounds were taken back to Louisville. Wow. Volume is a bit low compared to those pesky YouTube ads. All right. Sorry, man. All right. Cargo unloading in progress? It should not be in progress. They should be loading up. All right. Request refueling. Is it, you got blasted out by ads, Bill? Is that what the... Boarding requested. I think we got everything squared away here. Let's go ahead and get our flight plan in. Hopefully we have better luck than we did the last time. Request sim brief. No. That's all correct. Cost index at 15. Flight level 230 or 320. Flight levels 320 over there as well. Before I forget, let's get Volanta in. Our aircraft is that one. Close that. Yeah, I hear you. Well, welcome in, man. I'm glad you're hanging out. Appreciate you hanging out. Guys, if you're into flight sims and you want to hang out more off stream, you want to fly, coordinate, do some stuff. If you're into truck sim or other things, other sims or games in general, ! Discord will get you the link to the Discord. jump in. I just revamped the whole Discord over the weekend, and join us with all the things that we do. Like the dues. Got a whole bunch of people that hang out and do our things. Roadcraft's coming out. We're going to be building roads and things. We're going to be all sorts of stuff. All right, let's try this again. Departure is going to be on runway 31, which is where we landed. We have no SID, so we're just going to be out on the runway heading, and then we'll fly vectors. And we're going to come down here, and SDF. That just really seems like not... Okay, yeah, that's because most of them are our arrivals. All right, good. That arrival, definitely. There is only like 2 or 3 en route waypoints. All right. That started scaring me right away. I don't know why nothing happened. The Discord's been silly as hell lately, man. Star, we're coming in on 17 left. ILS will be coming in on the D-lamps. D-lamp 8 with the UCATS transition. That's in. And then we're going to be coming into the ILS on the Lexi transition. And let's put that in. All right. Let's come up here, go to plan. And we're going to look at make sure our line goes all the way. I'll be damned. Holy crap. Secondary flight plan. Copy. All right. Where? Okay. Back there. Up. Really can go 30 miles out because we're not. Put that up here. Come on. Second page. I don't know why nothing happened there, Deuce. Let me try it. I don't know if maybe I messed with the bot. It's got to be Streamlabs. I'm sure it is. I also messed with the I messed with the bot a little bit, and it's probably because I need to update that link. So, all right, block fuel. Block fuel is 29.8. That's on board. 29.8 was what we had planned, and we have 298.27 was planned over here. 298.27. Zero fuel weight 273.2. And 30.6 goes in there. That's all fixed. Let's get our wind. I do want another cup of coffee, but I think it's getting too late. Takeoff weights. We're leaving on runway 31. It's dry. Sink. 15 flaps, no toga. 63, 50, 158. It's never too late. Yeah, it is if you want to go to bed. Oh no. That's not making me feel that's what we had the other day. I gotta be honest, if the sim crashes, guys, we're probably gonna be done. But that's exactly what we had the other day. 158, 161. 164. The beacon light. Thought I had that off. Let's get these flipped up as well. What was it? 164. This is probably going to be about 7,000 if I had to guess. You could always just drink decaf. Yeah, I could. I don't. Yeah. Decaf. If I'm gonna have decaf, Did you say we may see you on ATS tonight, just not streaming? It's possible. It depends on how late we get out of here. If it's the potential's there. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be there for sure, but 63 on the flex. Perfect. Brown sadness water. It's exactly it. Brown sadness water. You would probably love that, Doozy, being as you're sad and lonely. Okay. I think we're in good shape here. They are loading our things. They should be loading our things, are they not? Or are they finishing up? I think they're finishing up. Sweet. I think we can get our clearance and get going. What the hell just happened here? Okay. All right. Ground we already have in. 1217. Towers 1248. Why is 1248 in? That's weird. Ground tower. I think I'm going to just call tower 124.8 and I'll get, because I don't see any approach or any departure frequencies at all. So 1217 is ground. I'll just call tower. No, I deal with brown sadness water enough at work. Nice. Nice. Harrisburg International Tower. UPS 1171 requesting IFR clearance to Louisville.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Boarding requested.
Oh, they're just now boarding us.
2072. Heavy. You still have an open flight plan. Please be sure to close that one first via the new flight button.
Sorry. Harrisburg International Ground, UPS 1171, requesting IFR clearance to Louisville. Final flight today is going to be at sundown. Yep. Hopefully hopefully that the flight at sundown is not going to crash the sim with the lighting issues that they've that tends to gum up the sim a little bit at night. No, do not attach the tug right now.
UPS 1171 Heavy, cleared to Louisville. Radar vectors, Vince, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 320, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.25, squawk 5136. Expect runway 31.
I missed the squawk. 5136. Damn it. All right, cleared to Louisville via radar vectors, Vince, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 320, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 11825. Expect runway 31 for departure, and squawk code is 5136 for UPS 1171.
UPS 1171 Heavy, read back correct.
Thank you. All right, departure is 11825. Put that there, and then tower. So we got tower, we have ground. So let's go over to ground. 12170 is ground, and then we have tower and departure. Okay, cool. Well, now we're waiting on the ground crew. That's what we're waiting on. Climb and maintain 4,000. And our heading is going to be 310. That is our runway. We're going to be on heading select. And that's our preset. Spin that up to 225-ish. APU is running. We got all that stuff going. Loading up. Guys, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick while we're here, while we're waiting on them loading. I think we're ready to go. I'm just waiting on the cargo, and we will be heading out. We got about an hour and 15 flight to Louisville, and I will be right back. Give me a second. I'm going to let Otto take over for a minute, and be right back. All right. Was the Shirley in the... Shirley was in the co-pilot seat. All right, I think we're ready to go down here. We've, you know what I haven't done yet? I haven't done my landing stuff. We can do that quickly. Approach course is actually landing elevation. We'll do first. $499. And our 11.95. 111.95. 170 is the approach course. $170. All right, that's set. soon as they're done, we're out of here. Altimeter here is 3002. Wind has calmed down here. So we'll be taxiing out Golf Foxtrot Alpha to the end of the runway. Come on, guys. We're going to time out. As soon as they're done loading the plane, we're out of here. Looks like the final UDLs are on, or getting on. ULDs. Breathe. Good tune. All right. My coffee's going to be gone. They had I had a package delivered because I get my coffee from Door County, Wisconsin. And if you guys have never done that, I don't sell their coffee. I wish I got a kickback for how many people I've turned on to them. But Door County Coffee's Highlander Grog coffee is amazing. So much so that I get a 5-pound ground bag, 5-pound bag of ground beans, shipped to my door on a subscription basis. I go through 5 pounds of it every month and a half, and it is amazing coffee. So if you're in the mood for if you're in the mood for a different coffee and you don't mind dropping a little bit of a little bit of money, it's not really that bad. I think it's $65 for a 5-pound 5 pounds of ground beans, and man, is it good coffee. I've my mom and my sister turned me onto that stuff about 5 years ago, and I never went back. That's the only coffee I drink. I used to be a Dunkin' Donuts fanatic for coffee, and I would rather not have coffee at all if I can't have this stuff. So, Door County Coffee. Here, hang on, I'll show it to you. Stand by. We're getting ready to button up here. They got a whole bunch of different flavors and all sorts of stuff, but yeah, it's this one right here. So it's Door County Coffee. They have these sampler packs you can get. So you know if you don't like what I'm saying, what I do, but they ship this out. They just shipped this yesterday and it got here today. They ship it UPS. I mean, they have subscription deals, wholesale deals, and then I get the Highlander Grog, it's called, and as I'm taxing at O'Hare, it's hogging my attention. They done over here? Last container's going in. We'll be ready to go here in a minute. But yeah, it is amazing, and they have. Let me get this Highlander Grog. Yeah, Highlander grog. You can get 10-ounce bags. You don't need, you know, you can get whole bean and grind it yourself. I get the 5-pound bags of ground is what I get, and I don't know why it's not in here, but yeah, you can get these smaller, the smaller bags as well. But I go through so much of it that, you know, I get 5 pounds of it for $60. And it's, yeah, it's delivered. It's really good. You get points if you like points, and then discounts later on. You don't do the subscription. You know, it's not bad at all. Highlander grog is what I like, but they have a whole bunch of different stuff. Where are you flying, Doozy? Where you taxiing at O'Hare? Where are you going, man? We got to be getting close here. Is this guy done yet? Come on, man. Get that thing in there. Testing the 777 and 24 to Ord to IAD. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's going to be an hour, 16 minutes flight. Airtime is 118. So, yeah. Honestly, getting better frames in this than the Phoenix, and it's not even made for this game. Really, I believe that. The Phoenix is it's brutal, man. I love it. I love it, but it is brutal on frames and performance. It is brutal. This guy get out of the way? He did. All right, let's go. Let's go. Ground equipment. Move chocks. Close all the doors. GSX, get us ready to go.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Doors are closed. Arm them. Beacon on. Air PU bleed on. Strobe to auto. Harrisburg International Ground. UPS 1171. We are at cargo stand 7, ready for push and start. I think we're at 7.
UPS 1171, heavy, Harrisburg ground, tail northeast.
All right, push and start approved, tail northeast for UPS 1171. All right, guys, we're going to be out of here in a second.
Locking gear.
They're going to push us back. So they got the Hoppy log, or the Hoppy code, which I put in there, but I don't know how to use I don't know if they have the ACARS set up for this. I cannot figure out how to get that if they do have it. All right, we're going nose right, tail left. No, nose left, tail right is where we're going.
Release parking brakes, please.
You got it.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
We will start engine 2. Get that thing motoring. Going to be a nice little sunset flight. Hopefully the sunset doesn't jack with the frames too much. runway heading. We got our altitude set. Heading selected profile. Good. We're motoring. Let's go ahead and light them off. Or light the first one off anyway.
Please set parking brake. Unlocking gear.
So there should be lines. I thought I had the scenery for this airport, but apparently I do not. There should have been another line here. They pushed us back onto a line. There was a parking stand over here for cargo, and there's supposed to be a line going that way, but there's none of that around here. So I'm not sure if maybe I thought I had MDT, but I guess if I've never flown in here, I might not have it. Seems like O'Hare has frames issue often. Yeah, yes they do. In real life and in the sim. I've had a lot of stuck frames in O'Hare.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Where we just sit on the ground for hours, and it's just it's a terrible frame rate in real life. Alright, left is clear, right is clear. Let's go ahead and start up engine number 1. We are right here at the end of the runway, so did they leave? I don't even see them. Harrisburg ground, UPS 1171, we're ready to taxi.
UPS 1171 Heavy, taxi to runway 31 via Tango, Golf, Foxtrot.
Taxi to runway 31 via Tango, Golf, and Foxtrot for UPS 1171. Laps 2. Spoilers. Engine's good. Fuel. Is our doors closed? Doors are good. Runway turn off lights. Wait, yep, that's what I wanted. I wanted to take a look at the compass again, just to double check that it was still there. It is. Nice. And then, lights are all good. Constraints are on. Runway heading 4,000 feet. We're ready to taxi, fellas and fellettes. APU, now that the engine is good, this can come off, bleed off, APU off. Throttles locked together. Let's go. Welcome in all. We are on our way out. So odd, departed from there and frames didn't go below 45 and a plane not even out for 24 yet. Yeah. Sometimes I get good performance out of O'Hare and sometimes it is brutal, but it's never consistent. It's always you never know. Well, here's a line I didn't see before. That's not the line that. I think I got some conflicting sceneries going on here or something. We're coming out here. Not on the appropriate taxiway. I should have went. No, doesn't matter. I'm doing all right. down here to the end. This was going to be such a nice flight, except for this stupid slide. Stupid slide. I cannot figure out how to reset that, and I'm not restarting the sim every time that thing deploys because I forgot the damn to disarm the doors. I'm not doing it. Harrisburg Tower, Postman 1171, holding short runway 31, ready for departure.
UPS 1171 Heavy, Harrisburg Tower, runway 31, winds 310 at 8, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, fly runway heading for UPS 1171. Terrain and taxi to takeoff. Strobe
UPS
on.
1171 Heavy, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, got that guy. I heard you the first time. That's why I repeated it the exact same way you told me. TARA. Got all that. We are good to go. Big Sam, you see that would bother me because I would have to restart the sim every time. Yeah, it does bother me. Don't get me wrong, but it's restarting the sim in the middle of a stream means that you have to redo the whole startup procedure of the plane, and I'm not going to do that every stream. And but that does bother me. It's you know, the fact that I won't be able to jump outside and take a look at you know, do the exterior photos and things like that. But I agree with you. It does bother the hell out of me. But what I got to do is learn my lesson and stop opening the doors without disarming the doors, because that's what happens in real life. If you open the doors and they're not disarmed, the slide pops. And if somebody is standing underneath that thing, you are going to blow them across the ramp. It's they come out with a vengeance. I've seen that once. All right, throttle up, 40%, brakes off, choke button. Or the go button. It's not really a toga takeoff, but 80 knots, thrust set. 100 knots. This thing wants to fly on its own. Took off on its own. I'm not even rotating yet. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Beautiful departure.
Contact departure.
Over to departure for UPS 1171 Heavy. Departure UPS 1171 Heavies climbing through 2,300 for 4,000.
Heavy Harrisburg departure. Radar contact. Clear direct Vince. Climb and maintain flight level 200.
Climb and maintain flight level 200. Cleared direct to Vince for UPS 1171 Heavy. We should be in climb.
UPS 1171 Heavy
contact. Clear direct, Vince.
Go into nav, and off we are. Clear direct Vince, UPS 1171 Heavy. We are in climb. We are in auto. I just now cleaned the flaps up. I almost oversped them. Spoilers are squared away. Flaps are clean. Taxi light is off. We out. Beautiful departure. That slide gave me better lift. Yeah. Definitely a nice sunset. How's the sun? Is it still raining out there? Look at the slide. Just doing its thing. Just doing its slide thing. I honestly don't think that I adjusted the trim. I'm curious at what the takeoff trim was supposed to be. It was too down. It shouldn't have mattered. I was just wondering why it lifted off so early, because it really would. It shouldn't have been ready to go just yet. Beautiful day there. Nice. Well, we're on flight number 3 of 3. We did have a little sim hiccup that we had to restart the sim, so we were behind schedule a little bit, but other than that, some pretty, it's been some really good flights.
UP 1171, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260 for UPS 1171 Heavy. Off, 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 off. Everything's off. Terrain can come off the ND. I think we're sitting pretty good. We are up and away, Maddie. We are out of Harrisburg and on to Louisville. Done with that checklist. I believe we're going to be done with that checklist. I think it's going to be a nice arrival into Louisville too. I'm actually kind of excited about that. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's had a good Tuesday. Just before we go to Cleveland Center, Vince is just before. We'll go to Cleveland Center and then we'll hit Vince and turn off, and then we fly pretty much just south of Pittsburgh. We fly right over the top of Columbus, and then right over the top of Cincinnati and into Louisville. So, all good. Be a nice flight here. It'll probably be dark by the time we land, or at least very, very close to it. But looks like some terrible weather there.
UPS 1171 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310 for UPS 1171 Heavy. Nice. All right, so Polar figured it out. Looks like Scott's figured it out as well. That's good. I don't know why Roman is having a problem. That's very weird. Sunset, 8:16 p.m. EST. Thank you very much, Maddie. I will. What is that? That's going to be. Yeah, I think we're gonna be all right. I think we're going to get a sunset arrival in there. It's going to be like, no, because it's going to be 7, it's already 7:40. Yeah, we're not going to make it. It's going to be dark. Going to be dark. All right, standard altimeter, 18,000 feet. Guys, again, if you want to join us for Truck Sim, you want to join us for anything that we do, jump into the Discord. I just revamped the whole thing.
UPS 1171 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320 for UPS 1171 heavy. We are doing our thing over there. It is, it's like I said, it's brand new. It's well, it's brand new. It's revamped. We're getting a ton of new people in, a ton of new blood. You just have to come in, and you're able to now select.
UP 1171 heavy, contact New York Center on 132.2.
Over to New York Center at 132.2 for UPS 1172 heavy, 1171 heavy, 132.2. New York Center UPS 1171 is climbing through flight level 206 for flight level 320. Oh, Maddie got Discord to work over on. That's good.
New York Center, good evening.
But yeah, so you come in here and you're able to select using these channels and roles. And if you're already in our Discord, you need to come into channels and roles right here. And you need to select which ones that you want to do. If you're a content creator, please post your stuff when you go live. Let people know in the community so they can come and hang out. Again, if you're interested in interacting and seeing IRL content, that's just where we do food and all sorts of different stuff. All the things, food, family, pics, pets, all the things, that's in the IRL area. And then art and drawing and painting. We have several artists in the community. Survival games, racing simulation, other simulation and management sims. Like right now, that's like farm sim, not truck sim, farm sim. You know, there's going to be space sims in there. Basically anything else. City and civilization infrastructure builders like city skylines and things like that. Mill sims and shooters, military and combat flight simulators like DCS World. Truck sim is, you know, right now is very active. We're getting a lot of new people in for truck sim. Absolutely jump in. We got a dedicated server in there. There's directions on how to join it. And then obviously civilian flight sim, which is just if you want to fly with us on FS Hub, you know, you're able to. And then in the civilian flight sim area, one of the things I love about this thing is that, you know, if you join the Wolf Air on FS Hub, you get when you jump into a flight, you actually it's logging. Like Doozy just left Chicago O'Hare. We were talking about that. And his flight is actually logging because he's a member of FS Hub, and you know, my flight is there completed. So basically, anybody who wants to join us on FS Hub is more than welcome. Nate Reth is in there. I mean, we have a ton of people in there, but you know, anybody that wants to join, feel free. We are you know, just a hangout. And there's guys doing truck sim all the time. Busty's in truck sim. You know, he'll hang out in voice chats, and there's voice chats for each one of those, categories. And then the nice thing is you don't have to watch, you don't have to listen to all the notifications. If you only want notifications from the one category, you could set it up like that. You don't need to be in all of the things. I spent, like I said, Marco, what's going on? You're interested in starting flight simulation. Well,
Heavy, contact Cleveland 121.2.
hang on 1 second, Marco. I'll get right back to you. 121.2 for UPS 1171 Heavy. Cleveland Center, UPS 1171 Heavy is climbing through flight level 254 for flight level 320.
UPS 1171 Heavy, Cleveland Center, good evening.
Hello. I am inclined to, but the Thrustmaster Airbus kit, but I would like the so you could fly like to KOS it, so you can fly Boeings and other airplanes or only Airbus models. First of all, thanks for the follow, Marco. Thanks, Marco. Thank you for the first time chat. Thanks for popping in and hanging out. I have the Thrustmaster Warthog is what I use. I don't have the Thrustmaster Airborne. But you'd like to. Oh, I got you. You use the Thrustmaster Airbus throttle for all your planes. It just takes some tweaking in the settings. Yeah, and I have the Thrustmaster Warthog, and I use that for every single plane that I own. That being said, I don't fly Boeing, so I can't speak for how they work or how they feel in Boeing planes. I haven't learned a Boeing yet. I'm waiting for the 37 Max to come to 2024, or something like, or the 777 freighter or something like that, to learn a Boeing. It will happen, but I cannot speak on how the Boeings are going to work with the Airbus stuff. I would assume you could set it up, and it'll be fine, and you could fly it just like anything else. Because I use my Thrustmaster Warthog to fly the Kodiak, to fly a Cessna, to fly an Airbus, to fly an A320. So I use my Warthog to fly everything. Not realistic, but I don't know any different because I don't fly those things in real life. So I just want a realistic feel to the airplane is really what I'm looking for. But quite honestly, if it's not realistic, I wouldn't know anyway. But thank you for the follow, man. I hope that answers your question. Sorry if it was a little aloof there, but yeah, no sweat, man. No sweat. Hope it helps. And again, we have in our Discord, there is a ton of people that are knowledgeable with this stuff. So feel free to jump into the Discord if you like. And what Thrustmaster do you recommend to start? I haven't purchased one yet. Sambro, I don't know that I would recommend. The only thing I can tell you is the only thing that I've ever used is the Thrustmaster Warthog. Yo! Marco jumps in, asks a question, first time chatter, and then subscribes tier 1, bro. Thank you very much, Marco. I appreciate that. You guys been here for 5 minutes. Awesome. Thank you, man. Yeah. Doozy's good too. Yeah, Doozy's got that stuff. At this point, you would wait for Windwing. That's a good, Big Sam. My next purchases are going to be from Windwing. That is my personal opinion. The only thing that I can speak to is that the only HOTAS, the only throttle and stick that I've used is the Thrustmaster Warthog. I've had the yoke, the SciTech yoke. It kind of wore out on me pretty quickly. It lasted a while, but it wore out on me pretty quickly. It was very expensive because I got it during COVID. But my SciTech rudder pedals are phenomenal, but the yoke went out pretty quick. But my Thrustmaster Warthog is well built. It's still working great. I'm just now seeing to where the throttles are coming off. They're coming off of symmetry, but this thing's 5 years old, and I use it a lot. Just in the last, I would say in the last week and a half, I've probably flown 40 or 50 hours, or streamed 40 or 50 hours. So. It's certainly, the Thrustmaster Warthog is very reliable, and the nice thing is the Warthog joystick you can buy the side stick for. I didn't know that until a few months ago. There's actually a side stick for the Warthog joystick, so that's nice in that regard. I also plan on going back to DCS as well to fly fighter planes. So I'm going to keep my Warthog because of that. But I think my next airliner, my airliner components will probably be Wing. I just that's just the way I feel. I think they have a very good product. I think they're heavy duty. Um, the Thrustmaster stuff is good, and Doozy and Twitch chat will attest to it. But it's really good. A lot of people use it. A lot of people love it. But I don't know that I would pick that up because it is, you know, it might. I'm basically. I would just stick with the Warthog, I think. But you'll have to look at the Warthog model. I don't know it yet. Okay, yeah, it's good. I mean, especially if you are doing anything more than just civilian flight sims, Marco. It works for the civilian stuff, but if you're like gonna get into DCS world and fly like fighter planes and stuff, it is set up for an A-10 Warthog. It is the flight stick and the flight and the throttle quadrant from an A-10 Warthog modeled like it is in the plane. So, you know, if you have any aspirations of doing stuff like that, I use that even though it's a Warthog, I use it to fly the Hornet in DCS. So it's good. There is a Hornet stick. It's just, you know, you can get a component for everything if you wanted to, but I just, you know, I use the A-10 stick for the Hornet. I have not learned the A-10 Hornet or the A-10 Warthog in DCS yet. My next plane I think in DCS is probably going to be the F-16, but we'll see. I own the plane. I haven't flown it at all. So, where are you from, Marco? If you don't mind me asking. Crushing today, man. Like two gifted subs over on YouTube. We had a gifted sub to Outdoor Tory on Twitch, and then just another tier 1 right now. It's and a handful of followers on both. So killing it. Thank you guys. Brazilian from Sao Paulo. Nice. I want to start doing more South American flying. I was thinking about that the other day. There was a pilot's life event from I don't remember where it was, but I think it was into Sao Paulo from somewhere else, and I was thinking about jumping into that, but I got busy doing other stuff, and I didn't jump into it. But well, welcome in, man. Glad to have you on board. I gotta figure out what the hell's going on with this Discord link here. Yeah, Twitch shows it inactive. That's why, for whatever reason. Try it again, Doozy, if you don't mind. No, it just kicked it off again. Fly into SBRJ. Nice. Let's try this. There it is. There's our Discord link. I don't know why it didn't work before, guys, but there it is. Couple of questions. Tried to use the Discord link in the vertical stream and it didn't work over there. Yeah, I don't know what. This is really cool. I will watch you and learn. I'm really excited to have your first side stick and throttle. Nice, Marco. I hope you get it, man. When are you going to order it? Yeah, I fly. This is the A300, the Airbus A300, and I don't know how much you want to learn from me, man. Look past that. Don't look at the slide that was deployed at the end of our last flight. Ooh, look at that. I might be able to get that without the slide in it. Beautiful plane. I love this plane. I love flying this plane. Yeah, we'll just nose that out. maybe we'll do a little peek at it, a little Easter egg, like you can see it if you know what we're doing here. Yeah, that'll be good. But yeah, so I love this plane. I love flying this plane. I've been flying it on a pilot's life. I'm having a ball. This is the second airliner that I've learned, and it's the second airliner that I've learned. I also fly the A320, the A321, and I haven't flown the A319, but I know that I can. And yeah, I enjoy this plane a lot, and I think this plane is going to be a nice transition into the Boeings when it comes time to learn that, which will be soon. Like I said, I'm just waiting for the iFly Max to come to 2024, and then that is probably going to be the first Boeing plane that I pick up and learn. That's one of the ones that I think I'll have a lot of fun in. But I'm also on the fence. I do fly the A380. I use that plane for my long hauls, and I am due to do another long haul soon. I have not done a long haul since I did my LA to Sydney long haul. I need to do that. I had a couple of good weeks going. I did Dallas Fort Worth to London Heathrow, and then I did LA to Sydney. So it was like a 10-hour flight and then a 15-hour flight, and then it just dropped off. I need to get going on those. I'm slacking. Appreciate everybody for hanging in after the boozy raid, guys. Thank you very much. Maddie says big throttles and rudder pedals, all the stuff depends on what kind of budget you have. You're absolutely right. And some people play on controllers, and that is okay. I mean, I drive in truck sim because you could spend just as much money in truck sim as you can on flight sim, and I drive in truck sim with an Xbox controller because I just cannot. I'm not going to go out and spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars for a trucking setup after I've spent hundreds of dollars for a flight sim setup. Some people can do that. Some people love trucking just as much as I love flight sim, and that's okay. No judgment here, but it's just that's my personal feeling. Is I can't justify that. I'll make do. I enjoy that game, but I don't know that I'll. You won't see a full cab over setup sitting in my living room anytime soon. That's for sure. Marco, you said you're just getting into flight sim. You do anything at all with it, or yeah, exactly. It's I mean, and you see some of the train sim guys. The train sim guys have a train setup, and I just can't. I might mess in train sim just for fun, but I can't have a setup like that. Sambro, Samrob, did you get that message? Doozy had said that. Doozy had said that he would wait for the Wing stuff. He just bought a Airbus Quadrant. I think Doozy, you just bought that not too long ago, right? Didn't you just get that? You took like a whole week of work, whole week off work when you got that. Flying to SBRJ. Heard it's super easy. Isn't that SBRJ? Isn't that crazy approach where you have to shoot with the turns and everything? Puppers are finally starting to feel better. That's good, Deuce. They really do, Doozy. I would agree, Marco, what Doozy said there. It's absolutely a they definitely bring a new. You could fly this. You could have fun with a controller, but having a stick and throttle definitely. And then once you start to learn a plane and you get that satisfaction of learning a plane, it's amazing. So, loving it. They just don't want me anymore, and that's the approach you did yesterday. That's the approach you did yesterday? Was that SBRJ? The island one? Nice, big. All right, cool. Yeah, you got to do it within the budget, man. You could literally go broke. Like if you're a lawyer and work at a big construction company, so you travel a lot between different projects, getting interested in flying. Nice, man. Nice. Cool. We get all sorts of people from all over the world here, man. We got lawyers, we got kids, we got firemen and cops, and like we have so many people. South America, Africa, India, like it's awesome. I love it. But we are getting pretty close to our arrival waypoint here. We just flew Pittsburgh is off to our right here. That over there is Pittsburgh. And then we're coming up on Columbus over there. Ignore that. Don't look at that. Chasing the sun. Yeah, that's the island approach. Okay. All right. Yeah, that looked a little crazy. More expensive stuff doesn't work well as the cheaper stuff, vice versa with all. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, like I said, you got to stay within a budget. You cannot break the bank on this stuff because you can absolutely run yourself broke by trying to keep up with the next best thing in flight sim. You know, and like I said, I don't have any of the FCU mounts like this stuff here. Like, I am going to get one of these eventually, but I want to make sure slide checked. Yeah, exactly. I want to make sure that I don't want to go and buy an Airbus FCU panel here and then find out that I like flying Boeings better than I like flying Airbuses, and now I need to get the Boeing one or try to figure out how the Airbus one is going to work with the Boeing one. And I only want to buy one. I don't want to be changing out peripherals every single time I fly a plane because I want to fly a 737 MAX, or now I got to go to the Airbus, so I got to get my unplug stuff. That's how sim crashes happen. You can't be doing that stuff on stream. So, I mean, obviously, you could set it up before a stream and have it all squared away, and then just fly those planes, for that stream. But yeah. But you could absolutely make yourself go broke doing this stuff if you're not careful. So, and that's kind of why I'm taking it slow. Like I want to make sure that I know this plane well enough that when I come back to it, I want to be able to fly this thing, and and do I want to keep flying this thing? Do I want to get the FCU panel for this because I'll fly this in the A321, or if I'm gonna enjoy or the A350, I'll get this FCU panel. But if I enjoy the 737 and now I learn the 777, now you're into the Boeing stuff. So, the thing about the Airbus one is that it works for all of the Airbus planes pretty much. Then they're all super similar. Now, is it the same thing? I knew that, Doozy. Like, I know that the FCU would work. It's very similar. The 380, the 350, the 320, 21, and this, they're all very similar. The Boeings are not. Because I didn't know that. I just figured that they were very similar. That all the Boeings would be very, also similar. Boeings differ between the NG and the MAX. The 777's not huge differences, but it's enough. Gotcha. Yeah, if I were to get one, I mean, if they told me, if they were like, these things are on sale for $60, I would pick up one of these. But that barring something like that going down, that would literally have to be something like that going down where I would just immediately go buy one without. I'm about over the capital of the Midwest, huh? I don't think so. I'm over the East Coast right now. Like, there's no way you cannot consider this where I'm at right now anywhere remotely close to the middle of anything. So I don't believe you. did have an hour and 15 minutes flight time here. We are well over an hour into it. Yeah, we're way over halfway. We're our next waypoint. This would help if I kick this out a little bit. This waypoint is our first arrival waypoint. So top of descent's right there, 160 miles away. We are cruising. Cruising. Do, 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 do. Thanks again to all the new followers and new subscribers today. New tier 1, again, crushing it. I think if we get one more, I think we need one more sub member over on YouTube, and I can add more emojis. I don't know how many more, but I can add more emojis once we get one more subscriber over there, or one more member over there. But we are on our way. Oh my god. We'll be...
UPS 1171 Heavy, Cleveland Center, descent in about 20 minutes.
Alright, descent in about 20 minutes for UPS 1171 Heavy. Maddie, do you ever plan on coming back to 2024, or are you just waiting it out to see how it goes for Xbox? No judgment, I'm just asking. Awesome picture of the Jax in the Discord there, Doozy. Nice. Looks pretty at home there, man. Oh yeah, Hawksgirl threw in her meals that she made last night. She did these chicken bites in the air fryer last night. They were, she said they were really good. Nice job on that, babe. Well done. A whole bunch of meal prep. Haven't been in a gaming mood lately. Might see what it's like in a month or two, but if it's still buggy, it's a no-go. Don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you at all. Marco joined the Discord as well. Marco, did you have any problems with that? Did you get the answers and everything? Answer the questions so you could get into the area, and then there's the channels and roles area that you can get to that opens up the entire Discord so you can see what's going on. Busty's been making bank today. Busty makes bank every day, man. He's crushing. He is crushing the truck sim stuff. Who this? My Berlinta is ready. That's good. Yo! Who that? Any Eddie. Thanks for the follow over on the Twitch side. Welcome in. Appreciate you popping in. Yeah, so Marco, if you got to go in there and you got to answer the questions. I think that my problem is with the Discord link that I have. How are you? And any first time chatter. I'm gonna call you Eddie. Any sounds a little weird. I'm gonna go with, not that your name's weird. It's just me calling you Any sounds weird. But welcome in. We're getting ready to start our descent in the next 100 or so miles. We're landing, and Eddie is my name after all. There you go. We're getting ready to start our descent into Louisville, Kentucky. We flew out of the UPS World Port in Louisville. We flew up to Rockford, Illinois, which was a quick flight. Yeah, no problem. And then Then we flew up to Rockford, Illinois, and then we went Rockford, Illinois, out to Harrisburg, which is about an hour and a half, and we're now flying about an hour and 15 from Harrisburg back to the World Port in Louisville, Kentucky, so SDF. But we will get that new member tomorrow. Yeah, we should. We'll see. No, like I said, no rush. I'm not, nobody needs to do it just to get a mortgage.
1171 heavy, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.45.
Over to Indianapolis Center, 124.45 for UPS 1171 heavy. Indianapolis Center, UPS 1171 heavy is maintaining flight level 320. Yeah, Marco, if you do not, if you like the onboarding questions,
Indianapolis Center, good evening.
the onboarding questions, there's a couple of questions that you have to
Center, good evening.
you have to answer. Otherwise, the Discord won't open up. You have to be assigned the Wolfpack Gamer to be able to see most of the to be able to see the general stuff, and then you go into that channels and roles, and you'll pick what you want to be in, what you're interested in. If you don't, like I said, if you don't want to see art stuff, you don't have to pick it. If you want to see it, you pick it. And then you won't have a whole bunch of channels there that you don't need. If you're not into survival games, don't pick that. You won't see it. But it's all good. A lot of good peeps in there, and it is growing exponentially by the day right now. We're getting like 5 or 10 new subscribers or new Discord people every day. So it is. We've had more growth in that Discord in the last 2 weeks than we probably had in the previous 6 months. It's been great. I think, and I honestly, I think it's a lot of the truck sim stuff. Busty's crushing it. And speaking of Busty, we are doing a, Busty is running, and I think next time we're going to put some skin in the game here. I think next time, Busty, right now, this time, Busty's running a Kenworth photo contest in the Discord right now. So basically, if you drive a Kenworth truck, you can drive it anywhere in the map, take your best photo, and then we're running this contest to do the, who's got the best photo type thing. I think next time I do that, I think we're going to give away a map for the winner. I think I'll give away, like maybe the Missouri map, or a map that you don't have, whatever the winner doesn't have. And I think maybe I'll do something like that for a giveaway. Certainly keep it up in here. Nice. Thanks, Marco. Eddie, where are you from, man? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow, as always. It's 6.5 hour stream today. We got at least another half hour to go. We're probably going to be pushing another 8 hour stream today, guys. I did not think I would be streaming that long today. I don't hate it. So this waypoint right here is the start of our arrival. I probably should start thinking about our arrival right now, to be honest. We really don't have much to do until we're over Columbus. We got to be down to flight level 210. We got to be down to flight level 210 right around Columbus. So we'll be descending shortly, but we're not in any hurry, really. I want to double check our approach courses here, or our ILS frequencies and stuff. 11195 is our localizer, and 170 is the approach course. The runway elevation is 499, so I have 500 there. And then our minimums are 699 feet. We're going to be going flaps 30-40. And we are all good there. And the last thing we got to do, set this to 200 above the ground, so it says minimums when we get there. And Marco, when you do get your stuff, Espresso Roast, first time chatter, welcome in. I saw you followed the other day. That was your first time chat though? You followed the other day, didn't say anything, I guess, huh? Welcome in. When was that? Espresso Roast followed 4 days ago. Did you catch us off, maybe off stream or something? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, and thanks for the first time chat. We are 5 away from 400 followers on Twitch. It's amazing. But yeah, Marco, when you get, if you end up getting a stick, and you know, when you start doing flights and stuff, you know, you start taking screenshots, throw them in Discord. You know, you know, we have a whole bunch of guys who are flying around and all over the world, and they're taking screenshots of their flights, and you know, people are commenting. You know, it's just, that's part of what we like about the Discord. So, all right, just hit our arrival waypoint. We're about 180 miles away from Louisville total. So we actually might get there before dark. That would have been Saturday, where we were live almost all day. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we were live. I think, what was it? What was that? 9 hours, Maddie? I think we were. And then we did 10 hours or 11 hours on the Monday previous, where we were doing truck sim forever. But yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Why am I following that guy? I don't need to follow that guy on SayIntentions. Nope. Here we are. Nope, that's not me either. Did they lose me on SayIntentions? Oh, here we are. All right. Says we're going to be there in 25 minutes. I think it's still going to be at least a little bit daylight when we get there, which is going to be pretty damn cool, because that airport's really neat to fly into. In the we should probably check our landing info too. Landing is... Brian, can you brief the approach, please? Coming in on 17 left.
We'll be arriving in Louisville on runway 11 using the visual approach. Weather shows winds 105 at 5 knots, few clouds at 20,000 feet. In case of a missed approach, we'll follow the published procedure.
That's not what we have.
Squawk code remains 5136, and approach frequency will be 134.0. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 135 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
Runway 11 is not what we're landing on. They don't even use, I don't even think they use runway 11 there. Thank you, Brian.
You're welcome, Nate.
I think we're going to stay configured for 17 left. They've done this a couple of times. We're going to be exiting right on 17 left, and hopefully we can exit right on Delta 3. I am going to ask them right now. Saturday stream was only 5.5 hours. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, 17 left. Let's go ahead and sync this. Dry, 1520. We're going to go auto low. We got plenty of runway here. We just left it. Wow, that's actually pretty... We might go auto medium. Make sure that we stop when we're supposed to. Indianapolis Center, UPS 1171. Is it possible to get the ILS runway 17 left into Louisville using the Lexi transition? Yeah, Maddie, yeah.
UPS 1171 heavy. Expect the ILS runway 17 left approach into Louisville using the Lexi transition.
All right, thank you very much. Let's see how this does. I've done this before, and they keep routing us around. We're going to we're gonna fly in on the D-Lamp 8, and that should bring us right into the Lexi transition. So
UP's 1171 Heavy, you're welcome.
could have been Friday when he subbed. That day was 8 hours and 41 minutes. There you go. That's the 9-hour stream. That yeah. There you go. All righty. Top of descent is that shirt? That shirt right there. And then it's just after shirt. What a beautiful flight this has been. I am not upset about it. You know what I am upset about? That right there. That's what I'm upset about. That right there. Because this would be a perfect sunset photo opportunity right here. And this right here has got me really feeling some sort of way. That's just dandy. That's just ducky. Well, we are all set. As long as they don't change anything up on us, we're all set on the arrival here. So, actually, I should have had this on. Doozy, nice shot. Really nice shot of that thing. Speaking of guys putting pictures in the Discord, I wonder, maybe I can get this Discord link updated from the streaming computer here. Stand by. The problem is it's gonna start chiming all over the place here, so. Yeah, I gotta get that link. I said it right after you did it? That's funny. Now we're going to be ready for descent here very shortly. Tighten it up. She's got clean kicks, man. Yeah, I don't want them to do that. Let's go. Never. No limit. Let's see if what's going on, everybody? Anybody got anything crazy going on this week? We're hitting top of descent here in about 20 miles, so I got about 2 minutes of things to do here, and don't need that. I want my chat bot, cloud bot. I need my timer.
UPS 1171 Heavy, descend via D-Lamp 8 into Louisville.
All right, we'll descend via D-Lamp 8 into Louisville for UPS 1171 Heavy. All right, so our first going to be at 21,000 feet. And we will go ahead and hit the descent and start down. Commands. Let's go to Discord. And paste. Confirm. All right. Discord command should be good. Who dat? Alert box. We are on the descent. I think we're going to make it before sundown, guys. This is going to be great. It's going to be a beautiful approach. Oh, nice. Good, Roman. I am trying to figure out, because I have every time there's a alert that goes off, there is a Discord link that is transmitted, and that Discord link needs to be changed. But I want to say that that is actually a bot integration with the cloud bot, I think. I do have the command. It's changed in the command, so with the exclamation point Discord, that should be fixed. Mod tools. There we go. Here it is. Donation. No. Charity. No. Follow. Yes. Thank you for following. Thought. And then that. I am gonna have to doctor this up because I need to go in here and fix our do some Twitch integration stuff with this. Hey Cap, fix the roll issue in Discord. All good. Hope this third landing is butter. Thanks, man. I'm gonna go eat to beat your landing. Thanks. Yeah, I just got it. Aviation. Thank you for the for letting me know, and I got back to you, and I appreciate you figuring that out. Nice. I'm glad it worked out. All right, so that's good. I want to change the YouTube one. Here we go. Found it. I need to change this link right here. I think that's the problem. And I'm trying to keep, aviation, I'm trying to keep other people from having the same problems. I think that the problem was my Discord link that I had there was not it didn't give you all the questions. So I'm trying to make sure that that doesn't happen again. So, and then I'll change it for, nope, not like, no, come on, guy. And, kick. Not alert box. All right, we're descending through 25,000 feet. We will be going down to 21,000 feet. We need to be at 21 by not this waypoint, but the next one. So we are... Yo, where you going, guy? Yeah, so this waypoint right here, which is about 20 miles out, we got to be down to 21, and I think we're going to hit that just fine. I think I'm going to go ahead and put us down to 6,000 right there. Because that's where we're going. It should stay within constraints right there, so we should stop at 21,000 until we pass that waypoint. Aviation said, yeah, I was going to say it gave you the questions like, am I in the right place, and if I would spam and stuff, but I didn't ask 3 questions like what you're doing or the other 2 after that. Yeah, I think it was the antiquated link that that was the culprit there. I think I have that fixed now, so I just have to go around and fix all my invite links on Linktree and all of my sites and all that stuff. Some of which I'm fixing right now, so we should be okay in the stream. So anybody who joins from the stream link will be good. But the link on my page, on all the pages, I have to update those, and I will do that with its. I don't know if I want to do that. So chat alerts, get activity notified when, yes, that. And then the follow. Thank you for following. That's what we want. And then last one. Then we got to concentrate on this landing. I'm glad we got that starting to get that ironed out. That's good. I do have a couple of things that I want to do. I gotta get back into Streamlabs here because I use Streamlabs integration with OBS, and that's how I run the chat, and or that's how I run all the alerts and things like that. It runs through OBS Studio, and I have not been in Streamlabs in a long time to get that up. And there's a few things. There's a lot of functionality in there that has changed, and I need to go in there and get that up so we can get the get our stream up to date. Get our stream up to date like our Discord is. So before we push our luck here, let's get out of Discord. Let's get back into the. We're coming in on D-Lamp 8. We did pass there, so we are passing 19,500 now. We have to slow down to 280 knots. We're underneath 280 right now, but we need to be at 280 for our next. This right here is our. There's also a speed constraint, even though we're above 10,000 feet. So must follow those as well. $18,000 feet. We are putting in the local altimeter reading of 3009. We can put that in over here right now. You see the difference? You're a couple hundred feet off there, so you got to make sure those are right. Let's check out our ATIS information Gulf. Race. Hello from Mount Airy, North Carolina. Welcome, Rex. How the heck are you? Great pick the other day. I got that. I don't think I was driving when you sent that. Nice looking RV, man. That's awesome. I forgot to send that to the wife too. She's gonna be so mad at me. Catching us on descent on our third and final approach tonight. We did. How's the trip going, Rex? Everything good? Plane race? Maybe we can get Streamlabs to drop in auto messages like subscribe and like. Yeah, we do that. It's once an hour. It should drop it in, but it's only going to drop it into one chat. That's okay. Down to 16,000, 14,000's the.
1171 heavy. Contact Louisville approach on 134.15.
Over to Louisville approach 134.15. Have a good night. Louisville approach, UPS 1171. We have information Gulf. We are descending through 14,700 for 6,000 on the D-Lamp 8 arrival.
UPS 1171 heavy. Expect the ILS runway 35 left approach into Louisville.
All right, expect the ILS runway 35 left approach into Louisville for UPS 1171 heavy. That is not what they told us before, and that is not what I asked for, and that is not what's on the ATIS. Louisville approach from UPS 1171 Heavy. Any chance I can get the runway 17 left ILS?
UPS 1171 Heavy. Descend and maintain 4,000, turn left, heading 180 vectors for the ILS, runway 35 left approach.
I cut him off, so.
UPS 1171 Heavy. Runway 17 left is not available. Available runways are 35 left, 35 right, and 29er. Please choose one of these runways for your approach.
I'll go with your 35 left approach for UPS 1171 Heavy. He wanted me left turn to 180.
UPS 1171 Heavy, turn left, heading 175 vectors for the ILS, runway 35 left approach.
All right, left heading 175 and vectors for the ILS runway 35 left approach, UPS 1171 Heavy. Guess what we got to do now? We got to change all this stuff up again. So we are changing now to 35 left. On the D lamps. What the hell?
UPS 1171 Heavy. Contact Indianapolis. Approach on 132.075.
Over to Indianapolis approach 132.075 for UPS 1172 Heavy. We're good on this. We can shut that off before I forget. We can go terrain on the ND. Let's get down here and put in Indianapolis at 132.075. Indianapolis approach UPS 1172 Heavy is descending through 9,700 for 4,000. All right, let's get this.
UPS 1171 Heavy. Indianapolis approach. Good evening, Louisville altimeter 30.09er.
We're changing this now to 35 left. 35 left, and we're taking ILS runway 35 left. Where are we? Here we are. Final. So we'll say none. We're coming in on the D lamp 8, and it's the UCATES, is it?
UPS 1171 Heavy, Indianapolis approach, turn right, heading 205.
All right, right heading 205 for UPS 1171 Heavy. We need to slow down.
UPS 1171 Heavy, turn right, heading 205 vectors for the ILS, runway 35 left approach.
Turn right heading 205 for UPS 1171 Heavy. All right. I think we've caught up, guys. I think. This is crazy. They change me up all the time. I asked for 17. They said no problem. I think that's again, being on VATSIM, I think you would know what you're getting into all the time much earlier. This is like last minute stuff that they drop in. It's like, oh hey, by the way, you're not going anywhere near where you thought you were going. We're going to have you come in completely opposite, and at the same time, Navigraph is going to tell you that this runway is not being used right now. Good stuff. All right, let's get our ILS on. Let's go landing. Our localizer's armed, altitude, auto throttle set, and glide slope is armed. Let's kick this out slightly so we can see where the hell we're going. This is our runway. Let's get rid of this discon. And yeah, before they said a visual. So I really don't know what the heck they were There we go. So that's all set now if they do put us back on a nav path. And the one thing that we do have to do is we've switched it up. We have to switch our landing elevation. Come on, Navigraph, this is not the time. This is now 109.35. That's changed up. .935 course is now 350. Big Sam, I'm out going to grab a bite to eat with the wife. Nice, man. Enjoy your night. Thanks for hanging out, stopping in. I appreciate you. Enjoy your night with the wife. 350 is where we got to go. That should be our final approach course. All right, 109.35. Final approach course is 350. Our minimums are 154. That's in. I think we're good. The airport is right over here. Yeah. ILS. We're gonna come down. I think we're gonna come down to green dot speed. We're not gonna throw flaps out yet, but land mode's on. ILS is selected. It got a little crazy there. Let's make sure we are all ready to go. I'm gonna go ahead and pop our spoilers. Terrain is on the ND. We're all right. We're going to be at 4,000 here in a second. Our intercept is at 4,000. Nice. We're in good shape, guys. They pulled us off of the arrival, so we actually got a wider turn to be able to make this turn, so that's good. All right, we're at 4,000. Beautiful approach.
UPS 1171 Heavy, proceed direct Knox. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 35 left approach.
All right, cleared direct Knox and descend and maintain 3,000 for the until intercepting the ILS localizer, and clear for the ILS runway 35 left approach for UPS 1171. I botched that. All right. Yeah, we didn't want that on profile, but send it to 3,000. Slats. Landing, localizer armed, glide slope should be coming up here shortly. Runway is right over here. When we make this turn, we're going to be about 10 miles out. Yeah, maybe less than that. It is going to be less than that. What a beautiful approach, man. Sometimes this sim looks so good. 142 is our speed. Yeah, we're going to be 5 miles out when we make that turn, so we're going to be coming gear down as soon as we start the turn. What's up, Becky? Welcome in. Well, that's our runway right there. Come on, Sim. Don't be... Greg Joseph, thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. Hope you're well. .142. I'm going to go flaps 3, and I'm going to go geared down. We should be hitting our localizer here very shortly.
UPS 1171 Heavy, contact Louisville Tower on 124.2.
Over to Louisville Tower, 124.2 for UPS 1172 Heavy, 1171 Heavy. Louisville Tower, UPS 1171 Heavy is established on the localizer, runway 35 left. All right.
UPS 1171 Heavy, Louisville Tower, roger. Continue approach. Winds 105 at 5. Runway 35 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 35 left, UPS 1171 Heavy. A little high on this, I think, but I think we're going to grab, yeah, we got the glide slope. Nice. 142. I think we're good. Let's go. Oh, you know what I can do? Nice. I'm going to go ahead and force this landing rate competition, guys, if it hasn't started. It is on. Everybody over on Twitch, if you want to, feel free to throw a number in. I think it's exclamation point predict, and then the, but you don't have long. Thanks, Becky. Appreciate the sub. Welcome in. We are descending into Louisville. Beautiful approach. The Discord link is there if you guys want to join the Discord. We do all sorts of stuff in there. Feel free. That link is updated. That should be the right one now. So, where are you from, Beck, if you don't mind me asking? And also Greg, if you're in here. Where are you from? Where are you guys from? Crushing it with the new peeps in the chat. New peeps coming in. Love it. Five-mile final. We have the gear is down. We are fully configured. We got our spoilers. So what we didn't do, we did not set our auto brake. Let's get that set. Everything's good to go. Phineas, welcome in. Sky Dude, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 179, nice. We are getting ready. We are on final here, so. We actually took off from here. We flew up to Rockford, Illinois. Flew from Rockford to Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, and then Harrisburg, Pennsylvania back to Louisville, and we have a beautiful sunset approach at Louisville. We're going to park at the UPS Cargo World Port, and boo. Interesting. Let's see where we're gonna be here. I need to be exiting right, and I think we're gonna be exiting right as soon as possible. And we'll see if we can taxi to 03. Whoa, take it easy, guy. Plummeting to the ground here. Autopilot off my aircraft. I should have flown this thing in a while back. Autopilot or auto throttle off. Autopilot's already off. $200 is what landing rate manager gave me. We're gonna see if we can brake right here. See if we can get here. These brakes are gonna be screaming at us. All right, we're down. World port is right here.
71 Heavy, welcome to Louisville. Contact ground on 121.7.
Over to ground 121.7 for UPS 1172 Heavy. All right, we're off the runway. Let's go ahead and get our flaps up. Spoilers disarmed. TCAST standby. Weather radio or weather radar off. Terrain off the ND. Come up here. We get our landing lights off so we don't get dinged. We'll go wing lights off. Nose lights are ready to taxi. Let's go to ground on 1217. And let's get the APU on. All right, Butter. Thanks. Kineas, welcome in, man. All right. Louisville ground. UPS 1171 Heavy is vacated runway 35 left at Alpha 5, Bravo 5, and we are requesting taxi to the Worldport Cargo 05. So that should be right there, straight ahead. We are looking at ramp 3 north. Hello? Anyone? And we'll take Delta 3. Just activated. It should be right there. We should see some stuff popping in right now. Nice. Let's put our brake fan on. Take a look at this, guys. The hot brakes right there. That's a new thing with the last update. Trauma, what's going on, man? Welcome in. The hot brakes thing is a new thing. That's cool as hell. Ignore the slide. Ignore the slide. We did not fly from Harrisburg with the slide out. Don't worry about it. All right, I don't know why they're not answering me. 1217 is what I put in. Isn't that what he said? Contact ground on 121.7? Yes. Louisville ground. UPS 1171 Heavy. We are vacated at Bravo 5, requesting taxi to Delta 3 at the Worldport UPS hub. Hello.
UPS 1171 Heavy, taxi to UPS Worldport via Bravo Charlie 1. Have a good day.
All right. UPS Worldport via Bravo and Charlie. You have a good day as well. Thank you. Welcome in all. We have just arrived at the UPS Worldport in Louisville, Kentucky. This is where we left earlier. I'm going to taxi over here. We're going to unload. We're going to take a debrief at these landings.
You're welcome.
Streamlabs needed that. Something I need to learn this year. ATC intimidates you? Oh, yeah, you, Sky Dude, if ATC intimidates you, I was in your shoes literally 6 months ago. And SayIntentions does a great job, and you can do that 24-hour demo, and it helps the channel out because I'm an affiliate, but their product is really, really good. But I would not don't activate your 24-hour trial until you have plenty of time to sit at your computer and do flight sim, because if you it starts the second your 24 hours starts the second you press the push to talk button in the sim. So you want to make sure that that you're ready to do a lot of flying. So that's my only recommendation. All right, we're gonna park right over there. I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the runway lights so we don't blind the ramp crew. Our marshaller is going to be inside of our building, I think. So hopefully, I don't think we're going to get much. I don't think we're going to get much help here, but we're going to follow the lines in, and hopefully we can do. Go, take it easy, guy. Said they had the mirror thing. Not really sure. Oh wow, I almost nailed it right there. Yeah, no sweat. Yeah, it is only PC. Yeah, you're right, Maddie. Thank you. I had that pretty damn close. I think once you get no reds, that's where you stop, or it tells you to stop, I think. That is our marshaller right there. This is nice. One red. Two reds. Yo, I think I did pretty damn good there, I'll be honest. If I do say so myself. Parking brake is set. Shut off our taxi. Oh, we already did shut off our taxi light. You know what I didn't do? I didn't shut off my strobes when we landed. Come on, guy. Shut this off. Well, we must have a terrible angle there, because I cannot. Alright, now we're off. APU is on. Shut that engine off. Let's go ahead and get our... disarm the doors. Not that that matters for this one. And disarm here. Go ahead and open all the doors. Attach the chocks. I can let go of the brakes. Attach a GPU. We can then shut off the APU after we turn on the external power. Of course, I wanted to see the compass one more time. Perfect. Glad it's good. Go ahead and shut that. And let's go ahead and get the unloading process going here. Thank you, Maddie. Yeah, exactly. I would say that that was a very successful stream, guys. As many problems as we had on the approach with a couple of different times. We had good landings, good everything was. I thought that was pretty damn good. We're gonna look at the landings here, but I want to get our want to get GSX running and doing their things. As always, we'll sit up here on the roof and watch them unload the planes, because that's what we do. Real quick, I do need to jump back in the cockpit, and I need to shut off the beacon light that is on.
Crew to boarding, Sergeant.
Very, very decent landings. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, the approach on that one was absolutely terrible, but the fact that we didn't have to crash or anything like that, I'm game. It's all good. All right, FS Hub. They gave us a 200 on that flight. That was an hour and 23-minute flight. We were actually on time, believe it or not. So FS Hub is good to go. Navigraph we can unload. SayIntentions, what did they give us? SayIntentions Spotlight. Buttered it. They gave us a 170 in SayIntentions. Nice. I'll take it. And we got to remember to submit our flights. Everything for SayIntentions other than our approach and stuff like that. That could have been a little bit better, but that's okay. Volanta. Let's review. Flew out of Harrisburg. Runway heading. Actually, everything went smooth all the way across. Said hello to Doozy and came in. This is where they had us messing around, vectoring us around for the airport, the changes, and came in. Let's see how we did on the landing. Little long. Longer than what I mean, we weren't long, meaning, but we should have been a little bit. We floated a little bit. 201 they gave us, and then we taxied off and parked right there. That was perfect. Let's go ahead and close that. And last but not least, let's see how we did in. If we got 3 flights that were 100%, guys, that's sick. I've never done that before. I don't know if it's going to happen. Let's see how we did. Oh, look, they bring the cargo right into the warehouse. That's cool. Let's do it. How did we do? Yeah, there it is. 3 flights in a row of 100s. Nice. Landing rate was 200. Our G's were 1.19. What the hell happened here? What the Sam Hill? There we go. Landing rating. Hawks Girl. Put it down right at the same spot that they said. We were center line, so I'll take it. Wind speed of 5. And again, another perfect flight. We actually paid for those 3 flights. Thanks, Sky Dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, the pilot's life is great. I enjoy pilot's life a lot. We just finished up a schedule that I purchased for UPS, and I actually fly for DHL or European Air Cargo. That's what I fly in APL right now. But all of my flying is over in Europe, and I don't fly at all in the U.S. right now because I have a low rank. So what I did was I went in and I grabbed a couple of flights from the shop. You can fly for any airline you want if you pay for them. You got, and it's only like $100, but it's actually a good chunk of change because you don't make a ton of money in here at my rank. So yeah, so I set up my own little route today in the States because I missed flying. Very nice. I missed flying in the States, so I set that up, and that's what we did today. So tomorrow we'll see what happens, but we don't have a schedule currently, and I'll have to figure out for the next stream where we're going to fly and what's going on based on if UPS is going to accept me or if FedEx is going to accept me, and if they don't, we'll probably be staying over in Europe or maybe going to Asia or the Middle East somewhere. But I'm waiting for for a pilot's life to catch up here, and we will. Apparently, it's not going to catch up. But yeah, we're still pending. So I put in for a job in at FedEx out of Memphis, and I put in for a job at UPS flying this plane. So I'm not sure if we'll get it. We'll find out hopefully in the next 24 hours or so if we've gotten that job or not. And if we didn't get that job, then we stay and we do our thing. So yeah, so we're just gonna chill while they unload the aerial plane around the. Something happened. They tested the chute or something like that. I'm not really sure what's up, but this guy's moonwalking these things in there. That's good to see. Nobody. I guess we didn't have anything in that those other bins. But yeah, this is. This guy's unloading the whole damn thing himself, I guess. But great success. That's exactly it. So I'm going to run through all the thanks, guys. Everybody came in huge today. Is this the scenery from the GSX launcher? No, I'm done. I'm done. That was 3 flights, 3 great flights. Had a blast. We all good for tonight. So I am going to poke around, look around a little bit for a schedule for the next couple of days, see what happens. But other than that, yeah, that's going to wrap us up. I'm going to raid Ibanez, guys. He raided me the other day with like 40 people. So if you're over on the Twitch side, I do appreciate it. Hang on one second, Sconcy. No problem, man. I appreciate you I appreciate that you hung out as long as you did, and you're a new follower and all the things, and thanks for joining the Discord as well. Let me real quick, I want to get this set up so we're not messing around with it. Why is he not showing up on my damn rated May Nige? There we are. All right, one second, guys. I do want to go through all of the thanks for everybody. Sconcy followed. Thank you very much. Doyle Hudson subscribed on YouTube. Crack Matrix with a gifted sub. Solar Island got it. Maddie Lynn with a gifted sub to Stephen Wallbank got it. Life's Essentials, a €5 super chat for a landing. Thank you. Somebody anonymously gifted Outdoor Tory a tier 1 over on Twitch. Ohio Final Boss, the subscription on YouTube. GTG Armin came in with a follow on Twitch. Boozy Sheep with a party of 30 raid. Ninja Falcon. Marco Gamer came in and followed on Twitch. Marco then immediately followed with a tier 1 sub. Eddie followed on Twitch. Then at the very last few, as we were on final here to come into Louisville, we ended up having Sky Dude and Greg Joseph, who also subscribed on YouTube. So if you're still here, you're hanging out. I appreciate everybody who did it. Appreciate everybody who came in, interacted, chatted, whatever. Thank you again. If you're on the way out, please hit the follow if you haven't already. Definitely hit the Discord if you haven't already. Jump in there, check it out. I'm going to send Twitch over to Ibanez, guys. Please say hello. He rated me yesterday with like 40 or 50 people. So, or the other day with 40 or 50 people, and everybody hung out. So, again, enjoy your night, guys. We will see you guys on the next one. That guy just buzzed the tower completely. We'll see you later. Peace.